9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, record. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. How is it going? Welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons. It's D&D night. It's Saturday.
It's half of the dandidles.
It's Saturday. That means it's D&D time. I forgot to... There we go. Okay. I forgot to get my screen capture set up. I got everything else set up, but not the screen capture. There we go. Okay, that's working. Good. Wonderful. Welcome back. We took last week off, but we are back with some D&D. Expect this to maybe be a bit of a shorter session than usual, just because we started a bit late. Everybody's a bit tired and whatnot. It's been back to work and school and stuff for everybody, and I'm a little bit behind on other work, so we probably won't be going any longer than like 1 a.m. This time. And I do have more stuff to write up for quests and whatnot. I got 3 major projects that I'm working on other than streaming, so I'm a little behind still, despite taking all that time to get stuff assembled. Even today, right before stream, I was like, oh shit, that's right, I was supposed to write up a little transitional thing for you guys to get from this quest back to the other one. Shit. So like at like 7, I was just slapping keys.
Oh god.
Being like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Shit, fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, we're back this week, session 95 of Dungeons and Dragons. Hello there, Missy. If you're still hanging around, if you haven't given up on us. Sorry, we were absorbed. I was eating a bagel. Did you just try to hunkle me? You just tried to hunkle me.
I'm sorry.
I've been hunkled.
I'm sorry.
You know what that means? You got a hunk now.
Hunkle, hunkle.
Ah! Ah! It's horrible. I didn't tell you to hunkle. I said you need to hunk.
I hunkled.
You did. You honkled. It was awful. I've never been so honkled in my life.
Well, there's a first step for everything, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, we'll start off with the usual. How are you doing there, Rugi?
Doing pretty good. I've been playing same old usually. Yeah, like the usual shit. Doing work, making VTubers, and also teaching a few fellas how to make VTubers.
Oh man, you've ascended. You're now a fucking VTuber academy.
Oh damn.
VTuber, shit. That's mostly art. I'm shit at teaching rigging, but that, and also I started playing Monster Hunter. That's pretty fun.
Oh yes, yes indeed. I saw that
it.
you were playing that one night.
I'll see you soon. Good night.
Playing it on unhealthy amount with the boys.
Yeah. Though you only have World, yeah?
Yeah, I only got World.
Okay. That's like the one Monster Hunter I don't have.
Pretty good. I've been enjoying it.
We're gonna be marathoning the crap out of Sunbreak once that comes out.
Sunbreak, that's
the G rank expansion for Rise. It's kind of like what Iceborne was to World.
This is my first Monster Hunter game, so...
They do that Capcom thing where Capcom like re-releases their games but bigger, where it's like you got Street Fighter number and then you got Street Fighter number Championship Ultimate Super Plus Edition.
Oh man,
they do that with Monster Hunter as well.
Mode.
Every year after the game comes out, they're like, all right, now have the G rank expansion.
Oh man.
At least this time they're doing it as DLC and not a separate game, so you only have to pay half as much.
I've been enjoying it.
Yeah.
I'm what's it called? Battle Horn?
Oh, the Hunting Horn.
Hunting Horn, yeah.
The Funting Horn.
I'm a Hunting Horn main.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the doot doots.
It's all about the dudes.
Dudes in the bonks. Yep. I had to use I used the switch axe.
Oh man.
And then Honey uses the
Long
weeb stick.
sorter.
Yep, the weeb
Yeah,
stick.
because you get to not think. Press any button to slap. That's it.
When
Yeah, bro,
sword is shiny, press the R button, do spins.
Spin.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
But yeah. Even recently for New Year's, we were doing that 24-hour Monster Hunter stream.
Oh man.
And then we played afterwards, and then I realized that I had COVID. It was cool.
Yep. Very cool.
Very pogue.
Very pogue.
The most pogue.
What else you been
Yeah.
up to, Origi?
That's mostly about it. Fucking around, my usual fucking around.
Yeah. You excited for the release of Elden Ring in 3 minutes?
Ah, fuck. Hell yeah. I've been waiting this whole time. I've been distracting myself with other games.
Yeah.
To keep my mind off the Elden.
I still need to play through Sekiro, and I actually have it now, thanks to Sarah. So expect a Sekiro stream this year before I get to Elden Ring, if I can even get to Elden Ring this year.
Exciting.
I'll give you Elden Ring for your birthday.
What is it even on?
Good question.
Because if it's on like PS5 but not PS4, I'm not going to be able to play it.
Hang on.
My laptop's
Probably
getting
gonna be on PS4.
Yeah, my laptop's getting fucking old and crusty, and it's dying on me, so I'm probably not going to be able to play Elden Ring on PC.
I think it can play on PC.
It does, but my PC in particular is a steaming mess.
Well, we need to ramp up the get Taoma a better computer drive.
Well, no, I'm just gonna get a whole new computer.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
What's it called? Video game developer PC. They're
Yeah.
indie developer PC.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, we need to do like a PC.
What's that one guy that I really like? Concerned Apes, the guy who made is it Concerned Ape? It's something Apes. He did Stardew Valley, and his setup is great. Let me see if I can find it.
Like an old Windows 95 machine.
It's like a laptop stacked on a bunch of books.
I mean, yeah, that's me. Laptop on books.
You guys remember my jank setup in the bathroom one time?
I wouldn't do that. If I had to like play from the bathroom, I would just be like, "Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it tonight."
I can't remember why I had set it up there specifically, but that was a thing. That was interesting.
I would have done it. It would have been a change in scenery.
Hey, you gotta go BRP. It just takes you like 2 seconds.
Yeah, if you BRP, you just like take your pants off, lift the lid, and sit back down.
Forget to mute.
Yeah, really.
For an inch and...
It's all yours.
I'm already cranky enough because I can't go to bed.
Anyway, while we look for Concerned Apes, how are
They
you
have a
doing?
much nicer setup now, but this is the old one.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
The
Yeah,
ultimate
mood.
setup.
So I turned back to the page and I still saw the snake suit. Good thing I didn't accidentally open that.
Oops.
Oh, well, this is actually like a PC, but yeah.
What? Oh, that's like a poor man's standing desk. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, my stuff is on my foot ottoman.
He spent all his money on
man.
plants. I respect that.
I have this desk behind me, which is so full of stuff because I don't have any fucking proper shelving down here. And with the new couch that we got to set up at some point, we're not going to be able to...
That's still just chilling down.
Yes! Because we don't want to take the railing off the stairs. Because
I'm
we
gonna
can't
come
get
to
this...
your house with a
No,
fucking drill and
listen,
take the railing off your stairs.
it's a giant pain in the ass the way it works. We had to do it once before, and my dad was like, this couch better last us 100 years, because I never want to do this again.
Then why did he buy a new couch?
Because this one didn't last 100 years.
Oh man, oh man.
Well, how about this? Instead, I will bring a chainsaw.
Sarah, I don't think there's a thing you could do that would make this process less stressful for us.
Wait, why? Chainsaw the old couch apart and bring it up in pieces.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I remember
'Cause,
getting the couch my parents have here in the living room.
We're not gonna be able to do that down here. This is like a finished basement that's supposed to be fancy and stuff. We don't want power tools being operated down here.
We had to take out the window to get the corner in.
I
That's
suggested to my dad, what if we take it out in pieces? And he just looked at me like, no.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so basically what's gonna end up happening is that part of the couch is staying down here. The good half of the couch. Half of this couch never gets used. Right? There's 3 cushions that never get sat on because they're not facing the fucking television. They're facing 90 degrees away from the television, so nobody has ever sat on them.
They're also always covered in controllers and
They are,
wires.
yeah,
and
they're
shit.
always covered in controllers. The PS3 is on one of those cushions right now because I need to put things there to be able to capture them with the Elgato because the Elgato doesn't fucking reach my TV stand with its fucking tiny built-in cord. So that couch is just moving against the wall, and it's just gonna be storage. So it's... that's my new shelves, is that old couch. And then I'm eventually gonna have to move things off my desk. But yeah, the main reason that I don't have a desktop PC, there's 2 reasons. One is because I needed a laptop, because I needed to take it out places. Because I needed, like, something portable, because I was always going to, like, colleges and stuff. And, 2, I don't have space to set up a proper desktop PC. I don't have...
Keep in mind, I have a desktop PC set up on the same desk as you.
Yeah, in the desk that I have in my room, that I've had since I was 8 years old. That was a good size for me when I was 8 years old. I don't fit under that desk anymore. My legs do not actually tuck into that desk.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Can I have your old desk? Mine's all trashed.
I mean, mine's so full of shit that it's probably just going down with the house.
That's gonna go 100 years.
Yeah, that's gonna go 100 years, that thing. But, yeah, no, there's so much shit that's basically just part of the foundation of this fucking house at this point. That it's just gonna go down with the house. Because we've... You know how many times we've had to fucking renovate this place because of floods and whatnot?
Yeah.
Too many times. I had to redo all the fucking piping and, like, redo the basement after we had it finished. Twice.
Jeez.
Yeah. So there's so much shit it's just like, okay, this is now a load-bearing couch. This is a load-bearing poster, etc. So yeah, there you go. Anyway, Cryo, how are you doing?
I'm alright. Not much is happening with work, I guess. I'm here at my parents. Gonna watch dog and cat. This will be nice.
What are you gonna watch them do?
A flip.
Nice.
Yes.
It's like
Man,
a
not much has
circus.
really gone on here. I finally got to deal with this whole stupid crap of like buying the RAM and getting the warranty on that thing. So now I just need to get myself a proper little like dust blower and compressed air, and I can clean up my computer and install that crap.
Oh yeah, I still need one of those. One of those compressed air cans. I tried looking for one at like Future Shack.
Yeah, I've gone to like Canon Computer and everything, and they don't ever have it. They never have it.
I didn't go to Future Shack, I just couldn't remember the actual name of the place, so I said Future Shack.
No, that's fine.
They still have Future Shack?
Radio Shack?
I'm pretty sure they have the best.
No, wait. There's also Radio Shack. What is is it Future Shop?
Yeah.
Future Shop. Fuck it, Future
like-
Shack. It's both of them together now.
I thought they were like a Canadian. Like, you know.
Yeah, there's Radio Shack and then there's Future Shop. So fuck it, we got
Yeah.
Future Shack now. That's where I couldn't find the compressed air. So fuck that place.
Well, I said they're not here no more, so.
There's this one shop that's been there forever called like Video 2001. I think they rent tapes. I don't know why they're still there.
It's kind of like seeing like that one
prob-
blockbuster in Mexico.
It's probably the front for something, honestly. There's a lot of places around here that are like definite fronts. Like there was this Turkish coffee shop that my brother walked in once with his friends, and everybody there just looked at him and said, "Get the fuck out."
Oh, Jesus.
And he was like, "Yeah, well, this is definitely a mob front."
Okay. Fun.
Yeah, just a lot of places like that where you never see anybody come in or out, but they've been there for 30 plus years.
Hey.
So anything else new other than dog flipping?
Cat flipping, because he's also gonna be watched after.
That's yep. There you go.
Poggers.
Flipping, very pogue.
Pogers.
That's what you do. You see a cat like do a backflip and you're like pogue. You see a dog do a backflip and you're like pog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, aside from that, I'm just like, I got the Humble bundle for all like the Blender 3D courses, gonna start going through all of that.
Yeah.
I got my certificate for the voice acting courses, which is nice.
You're gonna start your VTubing career.
Oh shit.
Hopefully very soon, yes. I also need to just like build that voice recording box.
You know what your first rig should be?
Which should
It should be a potato,
Oh fuck.
so that you can be a VTuber.
Over.
Somebody's definitely made that joke before, where they're just a 3D potato, and it's like, look, guys, I'm a VTuber. There's no way it hasn't happened yet, and if it hasn't, I'm very disappointed in the VTuber community.
I guess we gotta find it then.
Oh,
You gotta find the VTuber.
Harugi, there's this anime that I've been watching with
Oh.
Honey. It's called Osama Ranking. And,
Summer Ranking. I've been meaning to watch that.
Okay,
It looks
yeah.
pretty cool.
There's a horse in that show that I think you'll really appreciate the design of.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be watching that soon. Is it already done? Like the season
No,
already done?
it's like 2/3 of the way.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably watch it once it's all like done. Cause I like
Been,
doing everything in one
yeah,
go.
it's been really good, but I think you'll especially appreciate some of the designs.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Art horse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
art horse.
Art
Ah,
horse.
fuck, hell yeah. That's what we need. We need the art horse.
Yeah, I've been watching Dorohedoro. I had
Oh,
to
finally.
Nice.
get back into that just because I had to like focus on some other things real quick. I'm on episode 7 or 8.
I still need to find a good English translation of the manga.
Mangoes.
Yeah, because
Those are really good mangoes.
apparently the Viz translation leaves a lot to be desired, and they just arbitrarily changed random stuff.
Ugh.
And the fanslations, for some reason, fanslations are always made by people for whom English and Japanese is neither of their first languages.
Hell yeah.
It's like, here's somebody...
I guess it helps them get better, right? So
Yeah,
that's also
I
not
guess.
bad.
Here's somebody whose first language is Spanish or Portuguese translating something Japanese into English, and it not quite coming out as English.
Yeah.
Like those original Berserk translations and those JoJo translations.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of funny how like on all of like okay, so I'm part of a cool group called Monster Girl Hell on Facebook. It's really fun. But yeah, like all of the people on there are Hispanic. Like
They are.
probably like a solid 80% of them. And they all speak English. And I'm like, yeah, my dudes. And like one of them that I'm now pals with, he kept trying to fucking show me like some yaoi game. So I was like, okay, let's go. And he like spent the entire time playing it with me, and he like I'm pretty sure that he learned English just so he could consume media in English because all of these yaoi visual novels and shit, uh, they're all like in English or in Japanese or whatever, or in the original like language that they came from and
Yeah.
whatnot.
That's
And like none of them are from like Brazil or whatever, so you know, sucks.
I
Considered learning Japanese for similar reasons.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
usually how
Mine
it
basically
were
goes.
it.
mine were a bit less yaoi related than your guys's, but
Yeah.
yeah, I
Taught
got
myself some kanji for like Japanese sewing books.
Mm. Nice.
I am slowly learning
but
sewing terms in Japanese.
yeah,
Mhm.
other than Japanese, of course, to play some fucking obscure games that never got ported over here. I also now have a reason to learn Russian because of fucking Ice Pick Lodge translations and stuff, where I have to like see what the original scripts for games like Pathologic and The Void were, because apparently the versions that we got were very watered down in comparison.
Really? They were very head ass.
they were, but apparently in the Russian versions, it's like practically a different game with how much more there is. Like apparently
Holy
the
shit.
Void is like 4 times as long because each of the girls in that game actually has like they took out a spell that you can cast it on the girl and she'll start giving you backstory.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, which is why like there's the fucking games are actually named different things because the developers consider them like completely different games. Originally, it was called Tension,
Hmm.
and it got brought over here as the Void.
It's a void of game.
Because the fucking German translators who translated it into English from Russian were like, oh yeah, English audiences aren't going to want to put up with all this shit. Let's just cut half the dialogue.
Yeah. Was it Tension or Turger?
Hmm.
I don't know.
There were two versions. So, Turger is the original Russian. Tension was the version they got in Germany, and then the Void was the version we ended up getting here.
Jesus.
That's three very different things.
Well,
Yeah.
the Void is very different. Tension and Turger mean basically the same thing.
But Turger is like a more like head ass way of putting it.
I think in the Void itself, they actually like call the term for when you're ready to ascend Turger. Like even in the English version, it's called Turger.
Yeah.
Also, it has more like penis implications.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute,
I was like,
erection?
how him?
I was waiting for something like that to be said. I'm just
Considering
waiting.
that-
Everyone was sitting here thinking about penises for a solid
Yeah,
second.
considering that the levels
In silence.
the levels in the Void, the like level map are kind of like made to look like fucking fallopian
Uterus,
tubes
yeah.
and stuff, and then yeah, so it's a metaphor about being born, but also dying.
Yeah. And then Turger is like,
Yeah.
erection.
Exactly.
Yeah. When you coom.
I don't know why there's weird like fucking Mad Max machine mantis men though. I don't know what that part has to do with birth.
Me neither. They're the brothers, right?
They're the
Called
brothers.
That's
Mm.
being born in Russia.
Oh, I guess so. That's the implements that they birth you with. They when it's time to be born, they just stick a bunch of different metal implements up there and they scoop you out.
Ooh.
They're like,
Nasty.
alright, let's get this over with.
Yeah. Anyways, we should probably play game.
We should probably play game. But first, Sarah, how are you doing?
Yeah, true.
Fucking terrible.
Oh no.
Christine, how are you doing?
Fucking terrible.
Alright, great. Sarah, how are you doing?
My uncle is actively dying.
Oh.
No. That's
And that's just
bad.
stacked on top of a lot of other shit. It's not COVID. I will put that out there.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Sorry to hear.
thanks. So yeah, my family's kind of like tense and shitty right now. And I have a lot of schoolwork, and the costume production program that I applied to sent me their sewing test in the mail, and it's a bodice with a lot of like weird specific instructions that they don't like. It's really poorly, like the instructions are bad, and there's no notches on the pattern to make up for it, and they want you to make it out of fucking silk. So I had to go and get fucking silk to do this, and then I spent half the week plowing through all the regular homework I have to do so I could work on this on the weekend, and I finally got it started today after, meetings for the other project that I'm on, and I got like nowhere. Not that it's very hard, it makes me anxious, and so I procrastinate a little by making sure everything is, perfect before I cut the fabric, and making sure all my measurements are right and stuff, and that ate up a lot of time.
You should tell them the instructions were unclear and send them a bodice ripper.
Well,
Also, I gotta know, what's the difference between fucking silk and regular silk?
Fucking silk is called Dupioni, and it's more expensive.
Oh.
Thankfully, though, it's the weave of it is like it makes it like crisper than like silk chiffon or something like that, which basically means it's easier to sew.
Okay, I was gonna say it's crispy silk. I haven't heard about crispy silk in a
see what
crispy
it is.
minute.
It's got a nice crispness to it. It actually does.
It's pretty heavy looking.
Dupioni?
No? Yeah. I don't know.
It's not that heavy. It's like
It's got like streaks in it. Maybe I'm just remembering a different fabric with streaks in it.
no, the streaks are what make it expensive because it's the streaks are what happen if you know where silk comes from. It's like the cocoon of a silk moth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they spin that out of their butt. So if you get two little dudes in there, spinning out of their butts, it makes the streaky pits. And yeah, and that's what makes it expensive because it's like rarer than silk.
I see. Interesting. So if you have like a tag team,
I guess.
yeah. I see.
Anyway, so I have that to worry about on top of everything, and it like the stress of it is like sitting on my mind all week on top of everything else that's going on. There's just so much shit going on. I might snap and just go to Ottawa and start slashing tires.
Wait, what?
I can't even.
Oh, okay, I was like, wait a sec. That doesn't seem like a sustainable business model.
So
When I hear somebody say I might just go to Ottawa. You mean like slashing fucking government tires?
No,
Or do you mean like slashing trucker tires?
I meant slashing trucker
Oh,
tires.
okay. I was gonna say, is
Actually,
that
that's
still
a bit,
going on?
guys actually don't do that because truck tires have a lot of air
Yeah, they
pressure
do.
in them,
They
and it will
explode.
fuck you up.
Yeah.
yeah.
Instead, you gotta use a dart gun.
That's what I've been thinking about it. I was like, oh, I should go do this, but then I'd have to like go buy a BB gun.
Please note, officially Big Bear Streams does not support shooting dart guns at tires. Off the record, he thinks it'd be very funny, though. I'm not saying you should do it, I'm just saying if anybody did, it'd probably be funny.
Cheeky little tire popping.
Tire sniping. Oh boy.
I'm reaching a point. I'm reaching my threshold with those idiots, honestly.
Anyway, Christine, how are you doing?
I'm fine. We had to teach again today, and all of the classes that I'm teaching are full, like entirely. And I also had to pick up a fourth class today because one of the teachers was running late, so I had to start teaching for her. Because there's literally no one else that can. So that was really cool. While also manning door and dealing with a new student. So I was like, oh my God, no. It doesn't look professional running between the front desk and a new student and then the old students as well trying to explain what the fuck we're doing. So it wasn't nice. Um, on the bright side, the one student, that Quinn kid that I fucking want to slap upside the head 90% of the time, actually didn't want to murder him today. We actually had a funny conversation. Where I don't know, he just says like weird shit sometimes, and people just kind of ignore him, so he just keeps saying all of this shit to himself. But I really like weird surreal shit. So I always like go on these little adventures with people, like like the Only on Wednesdays thing, and like all these like weird like surreal vibes.
Yeah.
Like he said, I think I don't remember what the third animal was in the bunch, but he said sharks and frogs are two different animals. I think sharks, frogs, and like lions or something like that, or three different animals or whatever. I don't remember what the last one was, but it was like some fucking mammal. Uh, but anyways, I'm just like, yeah, are they? He's like, yeah. I'm like, how are they different? He's like, well, sharks eat frogs. And I'm like, how do they do that? And he's like, well, they can. And I'm like, true, but they live in different ecosystems. So how is the frog getting to, like, how's the frog that lives in, like, ponds and swamps getting to the ocean? Right? And he's like, well, I bring the frog to the
Oh no!
ocean.
Why are you doing
I'm
that?
like,
Why are
Oh
you
shit.
doing that?
so I start laughing, and I'm just like, really? You're gonna be that much of a little asshole? You're gonna fucking take an animal out of its ecosystem, bring it to an entirely different one, just to feed it to a different animal? And he's like, yeah, why not? Like, all to say that, like, frogs, that sharks sometimes eat frogs? And
The
he's like,
frog would
yeah,
die in the salt water before a shark could ever find it.
but the shark would eat it. you know? So I was like, okay, so cool. What day of the week does the shark eat the frog? And he's like, what? I'm like, what day of the week? And he stops for a second. I think that got like a little too weird for him for like a split second. But then he responded with Sunday. I'm like, why is that? And then another kid looked at me, and like I didn't expect another kid to pipe up, but they were like, good deals at the supermarket. I'm like, what? you
Oh
know?
shit.
So that's currently the lore. Sharks and frogs are two different animals,
Third kid is like a fucking comedic genius.
right? But yeah, so that was a really good conversation that I had. I thought that was very funny, so I'll remember that. But yeah, that's it.
Wonderful.
Pretty good, actually.
Yeah, good times.
Good.
So,
Good stuff.
mm-hmm.
Uh,
Kids usually disappoint me, but that was actually really good.
yeah. Just gotta talk about things they're interested in. Hopefully, like every kid likes sharks.
And
I don't know
sweet
what
deals
prompted
on
him saying that.
Sundays.
hmm But yeah, I don't know. Like that kid is actually like he's an asshole some most of the time, but then like he actually like if he like used his powers for good, he's actually like a really smart kid. But like smart not in like the academic smart, but he's like too clever for his own good. Or he's like operating on like a new like a completely different level from everyone around him. And like I can keep up with him so long as isn't shitting on me actively. But like I get to the same level of surrealism as him. Like he's a kid that sat there talking to the skeleton in fucking Cantonese.
Oh.
Yeah, and when asked to not do that, he was just like, but he's like my pal, dude. I'm like, no, stop. But he
You're gonna
doesn't
have
give
to
a shit. Like,
clarify maybe to the audience what you mean by talking to the skeleton in Cantonese. Because I get it, but I don't know if
well, I
they
mean,
get
it
it.
doesn't sound any less insane. There's the there's like a skeleton that we have for anatomy drawing. Not a real one, mind you, just like a plastic shitty one that I bought on Amazon. But yeah, he liked sitting there and speaking at it in Chinese about like Mr. Beast on Roblox.
Oh no. I
He just
don't.
needs someone to practice his Cantonese with.
I guess so. I think
Yeah,
he just
someone
wanted to
who's
talk to
not his
someone about Mr.
parents.
Beast.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
don't know if the
But he would
skeleton
just
wants
kind
to
of
know
like get
about
up,
that.
walk over to the corner, and just start doing that. I'm like, why are you doing that? And he's just like, why not? I'm
You
like,
know what
I
it's
mean,
like?
fair.
It's like a non-talking to Gordon.
Yeah.
The skeletons is Gordon. He needs to talk to it at the end of the day to
Except
monologue
I
and.
except I think that like Anon would probably get embarrassed if someone knew. But Quinn
I
Quinn doesn't
guess
give a shit.
maybe we'll explore that
Maybe. But
depending
yeah,
on
Quinn doesn't give
who.
a shit at all.
Yeah, depending on who it is, that'll be like completely understanding, or they'll be like, "Are you fucking idiot?"
Yeah. Quinn also likes gaslighting people. It's fucking insane. Like imagine a 12-year-old gaslighting someone being like at the same level as your brother does. Like I don't fucking get it.
What does he do to people?
Like if you start questioning something that like he says, like he might like imply something a little bit like, not safe for work, not safe for art
Oh no.
class. And I'll be like, stop. And he's like, what? What am I doing? I'm like, what? You want to explain to me what I'm doing? I'm like, you know exactly what you're doing. Don't fuck with me. But yeah, so it's just a lot of that where, like I'm not gonna elaborate on why the
Yeah,
things you're saying are inappropriate, but he like tries to like draw it out of me
I
with
see.
a shit-eating grin, being like, "Oh man, that's kind of weird." I'm like, "Shut up." So yeah, there's a lot of that. He's a kid.
All right, so three more things before we go then. Except
Three more things.
I think I forgot the second one. Just random things that came to mind.
The frog.
Oh right. Okay, so
Oh.
for one, my goddamn toothbrush is defective. I got a new toothbrush for Christmas because my mother is a horrible busybody. And she was like, "I don't like the look of your old one," and I was like, "Okay, I don't care. It's mine. I could just buy a new head for it." And she's like, "They'll throw it out. Here, I got you a new one. It's fucking defective." So now I have no working toothbrushes. So I got to go back to a manual one, which is fine, but instead of rotating, this is the stupid thing, is that you know how on an electric toothbrush the head is supposed to just kind of rotate back and forth a few degrees, just get you a nice cleaning. No, what happens is when you turn it on, the body of the thing just vibrates. So I just have a vibrating toothbrush. It doesn't.
You just got a vibrator. That's it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, gotta vibrate your teeth clean.
Yeah. So
Why don't you
it
just
doesn't.
tell everybody your mom got you a vibrator?
It doesn't. It doesn't do the cleaning motion. So it's like how guys' razors, for some reason have a vibration feature now.
What?
Yeah,
What?
you press the button and they just vibrate, and you shave with it vibrating, which seems dangerous. But they do that. Apparently, the micro vibrations are supposed to make your hair stand on end or something. And I looked it up, and it was like, there's no evidence to support this. And I was like, well, why does every single, like, fucking Gillette men's razor fucking vibrate then?
Like to charge you more for it.
I guess so. And it maybe, I don't know, maybe they have a fucking racket with the battery companies or something, but
I mean,
Yeah,
how do
no,
you sell
they all
shit
just-
that's not rechargeable these days?
I don't know. I guess because they're still, like, somewhat disposable, so...
That's bizarre.
But,
My
When
God.
I was shaving my head like back in the day, I don't think I've tried a vibrating.
I don't think they're for
razor.
I don't think they're for your head. Wouldn't recommend.
Like the amount of times I cut my head though with a
Oh no.
regular
Ouch.
raider knife. Wow.
Oh god.
Right, number 2. Now I've forgotten number 3. So my parents bought these fucking like bougie crisps. They're just
Okay.
super fancily packaged fucking like wafer thin crisps. I look at the ingredients and it's like, oh yeah, we try to use as little ingredients as possible. There's like
Ingredients.
ingredients.
Woo.
How dare you? How dare you pick up on that? Um, anyway, so it's like wheat flour, water, and natural cheese flavor. It says those are the 3 ingredients.
Cheese
these-
flavor is just cheese.
But that's what it says. That's all it says. It says wheat flour. Sorry, bleached wheat flour.
Oh yeah, that's totally all natural.
Yeah, water and natural cheese flavor is what they say. But
You only get natural cheese flavor from one source.
regardless, so I try one of these things and I'm like, huh, tastes kind of like cardboard, but there's also like another flavor here that I'm like vaguely recognizing, like something from childhood. And I eat a second one and I'm like, okay, it's getting there. It's dawning on me. And as I'm putting the third one on my mouth, I'm like, oh my god, these things taste 1-to-1 exactly like communion wafers.
Ah, shit.
So,
That
So-
face when communion wafers have fucking cheese flavor in them.
Can you fucking imagine?
man.
Insane.
But so yeah, I was trying that and I was like, wow, they really went out of their way to make a fucking expensive luxury product that just tastes like fucking communion wafers.
That's fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
I kind of want to try these now.
You're not missing much.
Okay.
And I forget the third thing that I was gonna bring up. So in regards to that, I'll probably remember it randomly later. It's weird that
Yeah,
I forgot.
sounds
I
good.
forgot the first thing, then I forgot the second thing, and now I've forgotten the third thing.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Let's get into that Dungons and Dargons.
Yeah. Podcast segment fucking done.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying we need to have just like a fucking podcast or something and actually bring like topics and then just go off the rails all the time and not get to any of the topics.
Yeah, good idea.
That are the best podcasts.
Yeah, we'll just start being like, okay, so today the subject is going to be this specific genus of goldfish, and then we're gonna end up talking about how
the
like,
Anamorphin tube.
yeah, they fucking we're gonna start talking about Animorphs, and then we're gonna start looking at people's fucking DeviantArts and finding like transformation fetish stuff and making analogs about it to fucking Animorphs and whatnot.
Yeah,
being like,
you just make it quite interesting format.
I mean, you gotta admit, there's definitely some kind of link between those Animorphs covers and people making like fucking transformation fetish art on DeviantArt.
Yes.
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, D&D.
Fucking finally.
Anyway, so your group ended up making it back to Karemios. Let me get the Karemios music on. There we go. Your group decides to take a week off in Karemios in order to collect your bearings, as well as repairing all of your gear and restocking on things that you ended up running out of or losing in the dungeon, or things that got transformed in that dungeon.
Oh.
Flail.
Yeah.
Shepherd sling.
Potions, weapons, etc. Send the narwhal over to Greatheart to get some repairs done and whatnot.
Hey, Arugi.
Hey.
Deus.
I still have like how many weeks left, or like a week left of no alcohol, right?
No.
It was like 14 days.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
something like that. So you can just do a lot of drinking and not get alcoholed.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be challenging people with what I'm doing on my spare time to alcohol drinking contest.
After the first few, they're gonna be like, don't challenge that guy. He definitely has some kind of, like, genetic condition. Later, he's just gonna be shitting, like, bricks of pure ethanol.
Hell yeah. My body is now actual blood. You could light me on fire and I'll
He's an explosive.
I'll burn like a match.
Yep.
It's flaming shit across the field.
The human
You're gonna be like
Molotov.
what's it called? Those really expensive coffee beans that you get from the cats.
Yeah.
Is it? I was gonna say, is it a cat? I thought it was like a
Like
weasel.
a civet. It's more or less a cat.
It's like a mucilid.
I
Oh
don't
my
think
God.
so. I think they are hosts more like cats.
Oh,
Oh my god.
the hell are cats eating beans for?
Well, they're not exactly cats, but it's closer to a cat
Alright.
than like a muscalid.
I just like mucilids.
That's in breakfast cereal.
What, mucilids? You're thinking muesli.
Whatever.
You're also thinking Weetabix. You put them together, you get mucilids.
Yes.
So while you've been out, you've collected another large payout of spending money from the businesses. For just such a restocking, you can add a total of 4,450 gold poises. All those gold poises, all those hamburgers, to your spending budget.
How much?
I'll just type that for you here.
Okay.
There you go.
All those ingredients.
Shut up.
It's a lot of greater potions of fucking healing as well.
Wait a
Yeah.
I swear to God, Crow. I'm gonna make you need a greater potion.
It's still fine on money. I mean, we spent a lot on preparing for it, but that's
Yeah.
fine.
So, now while you're sitting back at Kremios, there's a few other things to take care of. For one, Noelle informs you of a few things. Grab the Noelle. Bring you the Noelle. There you go. Okay. So I ended up having a dream, one of the more visceral ones, more visceral than the previous ones at least. It was a painful dream. I was dreaming that I was being eaten alive by tiny fish, like countless worms or leeches with teeth, and I dreamed that they took over my body and began making me walk around using my magic to hurt each and every one of you. I don't want this to be a harbinger of anything, so if you found some connection with whatever you're doing out on the seas and the patron god I've been bound to, I beg of you, please act on it somehow. Now, there's another thing. That man who came to our office, the one who was shrouded, who asked you to look into the pirates and the cult, he's not been here in a while. But for some reason, I can still feel his presence in the office. It's the strangest thing, the way I've been able to pick up on magical auras like some kind of divination. I can't help but feel like I've known that man's presence before. It's not exactly like Pusif's, and it's not exactly like Mr. Ardeas's. It's somewhere kind of in between the two. It's an energy that's dark and cold with an oppressive pressure like the bottom of the sea. Also, something's been affecting Chirp lately. I think they're having some kind of dreams or nightmares as well. And, well, it's one thing for a psychic conduit for some sea god like me to be having nightmares. Those we can at least chalk up to the Dark God's power, but with Chirp, and with how little we know about the Karemians, who knows what it could be. I think you should return to Nova Karemios one day and perhaps invite someone to come undercover and try to communicate with Chirp. Maybe try and discover the source of the visions that Chirp has been having.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
We do have a lead on what could potentially be, causing your dreams. What the fuck was the name of the entity that was kidnapped by the
That was
Ghost pirates.
skull dude? Yeah.
Satophis.
Elvis.
Satophis?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that the skull dude, or is that...
That's the Leviathan that was
Oh.
taken by the pirates.
Okay. Well, we say the name, and does it ring any bells?
You see her kind of shudder at the name, and she kind of like, drops down under the table for a second.
Okay.
What was that?
Huh? What was what now?
Do you know what a seizure is?
Yeah, people know what seizures are.
Say,
Okay.
yo, say the name again. See if it just like happens every time.
Oh my god.
That would. I feel like that's a little cruel.
I think we already kind of know.
Yeah. Okay, so that seems to be what's the name of the actual like pirate man?
You've heard him being called a few different things. In rumors, you heard him called Captain Crossbane.
Mm-hmm.
And then, the Cultivore fan called him the Skull Lord.
Okay. Uh-huh.
My two favorite things fighting each other is Leviathans and skulls.
Okay, cool. So I think we found the patron. And they said that to like I guess we could probably see if we can negotiate a like it severing its link with Noelle. Yeah.
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 In exchange for us saving it.
I'm more concerned that there might be like an invisible guy hanging around the office.
Yeah, that too. Can I roll Arcana for that?
You could use the see invisibility spell.
Oh.
Or detect thoughts.
Is he fucking invisible?
No, Noelle says she doesn't detect his presence as being literally there. It's more that she has been able to get like very specific bad juju readings off of his magical aura that are familiar to her.
Yeah, but around the office, even though he's not here.
Yeah. So it's
Kind of left a big
traces.
stink.
Yeah, traces
Big
that he's
magical
left.
stink.
Yeah.
Fucking magical BO all over the office.
Or maybe he's like looking at us. Maybe he's divine. Good thing I can't be peeked
like-
on.
Cleansing ritual we can do, maybe?
Oh, maybe. What's it called? Would that what's it called? Hexagon thing that a Wally have. If we give that to Noelle, would
It's a coin. It's not a it's not a
coin.
hexagon, but yeah. Yeah, that thing protects you from divination.
would that work for what's it called? The her nightmares, at least alleviating it a bit, perhaps.
You're not sure. Only one way to find out.
Yeah, only one way to find out.
But
Wally.
keep in mind that would
Yeah.
also involve you guys giving up the ability to be protected from divination.
Oh man.
It's true.
What has that been protecting us from?
Well, who knows?
Probably the fucking weird eye in the sky.
Not necessarily that, but just in general, not being able to be divined, though you haven't, like, confirmed that anybody has been spying on you. It's generally good for in case anybody is spying on you.
Is it?
Could it be good for like Captain Crossbane, considering he like has people everywhere with his weapons and stuff, and is trying to call them out to sea. And Ardeus has been in contact with said weapons.
What's the closest thing we've got to Granny Greenhook here in Karemios?
Baba's not.
Yeah, there's Baba Zlata.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What do you mean by, like, close to Granny Greenhook?
I don't know. I can ask Baba Zlata to do like
There's
cleansing.
spells that protect you from divination and stuff.
No, I mean to get rid of the aura stink.
Oh. You should just light some candles.
Okay.
Magic candles.
Start,
Magic.
I keep
getting
thinking
a
there's
little
like
fan.
a cleansing rite, but that's a completely different fucking game that I'm thinking of.
So with Baba Zlata, does she know anything that could potentially ease the nightmares?
Okay, hold on. Baba Zlata isn't in the office right now, but you could summon her.
Okay, how do we do that?
You gotta clap your hands 3 times and say the incantation that she gave you.
What incantation?
What incantation? What incantation? What incantation? And then suddenly she climbs out of your poster. And she runs into the room, takes a wide stance, and looks at you and says, "What incantation?"
You tell me.
What incarnation?
Okay, I'll tell you. She gets up on the table in front of you.
Ah.
And she crouches over to look you straight in the eye with one of her eyes closed.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, "Yep,
Very cool, thanks.
definitely a wizard."
Yeah. Is that it?
She grabs your hat very gently by the brim and pulls it over your eyes.
No!
And then when you when you lift the brim again, she's over here looking at Noelle.
Okay.
And she digs through her purse and whatnot, and she pulls out a bit of clay. And she pops it on the table and she begins molding it into something.
Okay.
And she molds it into the perfect likeness of a tiny baby Ardeus.
That's cool.
Is it just like a little baby, and then it's just like Ardeus' old ass
No,
face on
it's like the illusion that he makes, the illusion that he projects
Oh.
of Smalley Ardeus.
Ard,
could-
I forgot what
yeah.
the name, Ard Kid or something.
Art Kid, you can bring that out.
I forgot about
I don't remember where I put that.
Fucking
Well,
Art
I
Baby.
think I've lost that image.
Alright. Well, we'll just say this is Art Baby.
Ard Baby.
Hard baby.
Art Baby, there you go. It's very small. There you go.
We have the, what's it called? The the clothes that I have, but like the same thing, basically.
Yeah.
Same clothes.
And she puts that in front of Noelle and says, "Eat this before you go to bed if you want to eliminate all nightmares."
Oh.
So just knock her the fuck out. Wait, what is it? Let me see what that is. I have points
yeah.
in nature check.
It's definitely made by bees.
Holy fuck! How do I use? Okay, hang on.
An Ard Baby.
I've been using another program where I like click on things to roll, and I was like, what do I click on to roll the thing? And it's like, oh, I have to type it in. Nature +3. Okay.
You
there
could
we
just
go.
go to your character sheet if it's in Roll20 and click on Nature, and it'll roll it
Yeah,
for
I
you
think I've set it
automatically.
up.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
But yeah, anyway, so you know that it's made from like honey, beeswax, and honeycomb.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Possibly
If it
some
does it.
various herbs and spices.
okay. Well, if it fucking works, it works.
Noelle's like, I don't know if I want to eat this.
Honeycomb tastes pretty
Baba
good.
Slaughter ever been wrong?
Yeah, it's true. Babaslada hasn't like, yeah, she's just been good the whole time. She hasn't done anything bad. Anything that has brought harm to anyone. I also really like the fucking photo that I found for Babaslada. It really is just the perfect photo.
I would think she's wearing a taco on her head.
You know, maybe she
Yeah.
is.
I tend to play with everything really zoomed out, so I'm like, oh yes,
It's
taco
the-
lady.
yeah, it's the taco lady. That's what she is.
I like her.
Yep, anyway, she then disappears under the table.
Yeah, she's just gone.
She's just living down there.
She just goes under the table, and when you look under the table, you don't see her.
Very good.
Alright, so there you go. Now you have a tiny Ardeus to feed Noelle.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Is it a one-time thing, or?
I guess you'll find out.
Just pretend it's not a little hard day.
Yeah. Oh,
Bite its head off first.
I mean, try anything once.
I would think this would be prone to give me nightmares more than anything.
Just
mean, you never know.
for a bit first.
Maybe that's the point. It's gonna replace my nightmares with other nightmares.
Uh,
Kind of like if your hand hurts, just smash your foot.
Anyway, other than Noel, you get a couple messages from Mercy Garcia. Alright, two things. First of all, it seems like our girl Sheila has rendezvoused with Rivolo the Wizard. She should be making her way down to Samaria under the protection of however many layers of disguise and warding that old coot could possibly put on her. As for him, apparently he's keeping a low profile over on the coast to the west of Erudities. He's been doing some business in some of the fishing villages along that line, and who knows what other snooping, that's all way over my head. But on the other hand, regarding the more immediate future, we've gotten an update from the team of scavengers we hired over at New Pontes. Apparently, they did find some silver on the seafloor around the coordinates we gave them. According to them, there was a strange pattern to it. The silver was half buried in a path of sand.
Huh.
Yeah, what it looked like to them was that something had sunk the ship, and then when it lay on the bottom of the ocean, they began pulling the ship by dragging it across the ocean floor. Whatever monster it was that did that seems to have dragged our ship over towards the west, dropping pieces of the vessel and cargo like breadcrumbs as they went. Currently, they're trying to follow the trail of goods and see if they can find some manner of Leviathan's lair under the waves, that they can let us know where our boat ended up. Alright, that's it for me. Good luck out there. Let me know if you need to set sail anywhere. The Gush and Granny's ready to go at any time.
yeah, my boy.
Could we have a quick look-see at the map?
No.
Okay.
Brandon's a tsundere.
I had to
At least
sip
what I
my
do at
coffee.
work, so.
Pardon me.
You just made me listen to Tsundere at work. God damn it.
Anyway, yeah, so what are you peeking at?
Let's say to the west, like where you're like right here.
Yeah. Did they mark it for us? Did they have any, what's it called, markings?
Wait, what? No, this is nowhere near where the scavenger group is. You guys ended up, like, your boat ended up going down, like, between Castides and Erudities. That's where the scavengers are. Rather, that's where they, yeah. So, from around this area, they found silver, and it was going west.
West.
Okay.
So back, like, towards the area of New Pontes.
Okay.
Yeah, but they haven't, like, fully uncovered the trace yet. They haven't found any kind of layer or where it ended up. All they know for sure is that they found where the ship must have gone down there, and, like, a trail of breadcrumbs over a span of many, many miles. They're finding, like, silver ingots and stuff.
Alright. Cool. Getting some more leads on. Let's just leave it to him. He didn't kind of know what they're doing. Unless we want to go there ourselves.
You gonna just head under the ocean and try to follow the trace yourself? Just try to call up Sample and be like, hey, do you want to wander around the ocean floor blindly for a while?
Let's see. And then afterwards, I guess we can stop by Nova Keremios, because I guess the currents would probably be in our favor that way.
Or we could try to finish the thing with the wealth thing first. I think.
I think they may be connected, maybe.
With the epic pirates and the epic
Yeah. Where did they say the everything happened with the pirates and stuff? Somewhere around Erudities, yeah? Like here.
That's
Oh,
Yeah,
right, the
blue.
blue,
you're,
the blue.
Yeah.
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 Right.
Specifically,
We have
those were
2 weeks ago
where
start.
various different spooky events happened.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, this is where mists keep showing up. Mists and fog.
Okay. And then we've apparently lost boat like somewhere between Cassidy's and Erudities.
Yep.
Yeah, around that area. Oh,
Yeah, here. Okay. So around this area, kind of hard to tell, huh? Mm. Hmm. I don't know. I wonder if... Oh, lost boat there?
I'm just being like kind of like around. So
Yeah,
you
okay.
don't know
Yeah.
exact.
I wonder if we
in
could
that
take like a
vicinity.
Kind of
path
going
like
west
that.
to No Pontes, right?
It's, yeah,
Boat.
Yeah.
in the general like vicinity,
So just kinda-
not necessarily directly towards New Pontes.
Our plan before was to get a riggy-dingy shitty boat, right? And like pretend
Yeah.
that we're
Shipwreck it somewhere and see if you can lure out the pirates.
True. Are there any like... Oh wait, there's a little conch island over here.
Mhm.
That's
Maybe-
yeah, that was specifically where you found the conch, which had been buried there by Eduardo.
I mean, that's not a good place to stage a shipwreck.
Yeah, I
No, I'm just
figured that
reminding
would
you
be a
of
good one.
yeah what island specifically that was.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we could probably quote unquote, shipwreck ourselves and
I
be
think
like, oh
I think that
no.
island is like 30 feet across.
it's a very small island.
I see.
We're very skilled at shipwrecking.
Yeah, we didn't see it. We thought it was like I don't know.
No,
Oh,
like
I
I
mean,
think
if it's not,
you'd have to try really hard to ever shipwreck yourself on that specific island.
I don't know. Should we shipwreck ourselves on the Trinity Islands? I don't think that that's really close.
I was
though.
gonna say, you should probably find a spot that's close enough to civilization in case something goes wrong, that you're not just gonna be like stranded in the middle of the sea.
Well, is Dos Trinities gonna be like a good place for that, or
no, I think it's too big. We need like a smaller island.
We need one that's also closest to Erudities.
Oh, hey,
That's where it seems to be
how's it going,
happening.
Sass?
heyo, say word.
Thank you very much for that raid. How are you doing
I mean,
tonight?
we could ask the captain of Gushing Granny. He would know. He's applied these waters long enough.
Yeah, I guess we could.
No, you don't wreck yourselves on islands. You wreck yourselves on reefs and.
Yeah, shoals and whatnot. But you
But
probably
it
want
helps to have an island.
yeah, an area where you can actually walk around and stuff. Because it's not just that how the stories usually went is that after being shipwrecked, they would make their ways over to like a deserted island and they would be like sitting there, and then the ghost pirates would show up after they were like on the brink, dehydrated and going mad.
Okay.
What if we just have like a really good time on the island, but alone?
I think we have to put into some effort, making us seem desperate.
Yeah. That's Sam.
Yeah.
If we could borrow a
That
couple
and
skeletons.
borrow some skeletons.
Yeah, pretend that we ate them.
Yeah. Ate your crewmates. I was gonna say that, and they usually go after people who appear to be alone, or at least in like low numbers.
Fuck, was it just gonna be our core group again?
Not necessarily. You just need to disguise people and whatnot.
We'll just
Like-
bury Olivier.
Yeah, just people that
Barry Olivier, he's just branches sticking out of the ground that move sometimes. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Moo.
He'd be ground beef.
Fuck off. I knew there was a joke somewhere in there. I just wasn't like brain wasn't working, still isn't, but like I'm really glad that there really was a good joke in that. I'm glad. Like there's some kind of connection between cow and ground. that
Yes,
I've just forgotten.
their legs.
Stop.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's been a joke forever. For as long as
Oh.
we've had cows, they've been like, "What do you call a cow without legs? Ground beef." Haha.
No.
Hey Cassie, how's it going?
Hi.
How are you doing tonight?
We should probably stock up on potions and stuff.
Okay, how many potions do you want to stock up on?
Potions of greater healing, I don't know, one per person maybe?
How about like more?
Oh, sure, two per person.
I can
We
take
do
another one when I roll 4 ones again.
that. Mode.
Oh,
How much are they?
Let me just open up the reference doc.
What?
Is your cat bugging you?
That was bugging me.
What does your cat want?
What's that scratches?
Oh yeah, you guys, keep in mind you have that pepper gun now.
Yes.
I don't remember anything about the pepper gun, but it's probably because I'm not using it.
Yeah, it's just a shotgun-like item. But Yax's oversized longbow ended up getting metamorphosed into it.
I gave her.
Right. Well, if
I
nobody wants this thing, I'm gonna sell it and get a longbow back.
Yeah, you could sell
I'll
it,
just give you-
get an oversized longbow, and like, you'll be left with 25 gold coins surplus.
Yeah, okay, more for potions.
Oh.
Wait, did Esper want it?
Just because like we swapped, like I gave her like my what was it? My staff sling turned longbow.
Yeah.
And she gave me her longbow.
But yeah,
turned
no, if
pepper gun.
if a small creature tried to use the pepper gun, they'd probably get knocked over.
I want to take a random fire just now.
What?
Shoot the gun.
Anyway, so potions of greater healing are 125 gold pieces each.
Okay.
Can I buy 10?
What? Oh, yeah, sure. 1,250.
We have like, what, 26,000 gold?
Yeah.
we have 25 or 24-ish right
Yeah,
now.
we just got like 4K or whatever.
Do we need anything super expensive, or can I spend my allotment on potions?
I don't think we need anything super expensive.
Okay, fine, I'm buying 10 potions then.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, greater healing, yeah.
Yep.
Why am I writing greater healing here? There you go. How much would that be?
250.
Yeah, they're 125 each.
Oh, okay.
DC 15 dex.
Wait,
It's
like that.
Like what?
It's 1,250, yeah.
For
all
10.
10?
Yeah, for 10.
Okay, cool. Because it was 12,500 for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
I-
Wait a
I
minute.
accidentally added it.
Oh.
Yeah.
While I was typing.
Sorry, I don't know where you guys are typing.
The disorganized info.
Crunchy. The crunchy misc info. Sorry, funky crunch misc info. I read funky and crunch together and it became crunchy.
Funky Crunch misc info.
The old docs.
I don't even think I
Yeah,
have
under
that
transactions. Yeah, you do.
pinned.
It's
I
like
have
the
item
first
reference. Oh, Funky Crunch business. Right,
thing. Master document, I think.
right.
It's pinned in the thing. It's like the first pinned thing. All the way at the bottom.
Okay. Are you Anonymous Buffalo?
I'm Anonymous Buffalo. I just have like all of the
Alright.
fucking folders, like all of the pages open because there's so fucking many of them.
Yeah. So I was gonna say
Yeah.
the transactions should probably be on their own thing. I thought only I could edit this doc.
The disorganized? No, you could. The other two you could only edit. This one.
Where's
you
the
could all edit,
disorganized
this
one?
It's the first thing that you've ever pinned.
Yeah.
Funky Crunch Mastery
Oh,
document, I'm pretty
okay,
sure.
that one. Right.
Yeah,
I meant
but
to.
it's also called Funky Crunch Misc Info, or Disorganized now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought I unpinned this.
No, it's what we've
I
been
guess
using.
yeah.
That's what
I guess this is
I've
your.
been keeping track.
Yeah, this is okay. This is your go wild zone then, because I didn't want to keep looking at this because I was like, this gives me nightmares.
This is the group notes.
Alright, I didn't know where we were tracking things either, so.
What is that?
I didn't know where we were tracking these things either,
Oh,
so
okay.
that's okay.
Okay. I like how we have Santiago minus 200 gold pieces. Like we bought
Wait.
Santiago.
That's right.
Oh man.
Oh, hey Skips. You are known Buffalo. Are you the Buffalo gals, Skips?
Huh?
Buffalo Skips, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight. Come out tonight.
Eh?
Buffalo Skips. I want
How do we
buffalo
get from
strips.
Buffalo Gals to Buffalo Skips?
Because Skippy is the buffalo. Apparently.
Skip below.
He's in chat.
What is... Yeah, why Buffalo?
Because somebody was an
Explain.
anonymous buffalo. Christine, you were the
I
anonymous
see.
buffalo.
So that makes
Oh.
me a buffalo.
So Skippy
Okay,
is
I
the known
see.
buffalo, he says.
Oh.
Sorry, my brain's not keeping up with anything right now. A brain like, oh, we made this joke 5 minutes ago. It's like it never happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when you had to get me to remind you who
Melting.
Bean 2 was?
Yes.
When we
What?
made the
You
joke
know, I
5
don't
seconds
fucking-
earlier?
I don't fucking remember what the context was. I still don't. I can't retain it. I'm
The second
sorry.
bean. The bean that is not the first, but the second. Bean 2. Bean 2.
It's a special ingredient.
It's, God damn it! I'm gonna grind you into pesto.
Oh.
Specifically pesto.
Because you're being a pest.
Like it.
Alright. God damn it. How come you can remember ingredient? I didn't even finish saying the word.
New word.
God, I'm getting fucking delirious.
Man. So today I was showing people how to draw cats in class because I was making them draw animals and two girls chose cats. So one of them drew a little woo face on the diagram that I drew. I was like, "Did you just do woo at me?" They start laughing and I'm like, "Yeah, I thought so." But anytime someone draws a new woo face, I always, "Did you just do woo at me?" Like,
I just scrolled down through the transactions to see buy anus times 5.
what?
Buy anus times 5. And
Why are
face.
you?
Yeah, what is that?
In transactions, like the first section.
Who wrote that?
I've written almost all of this. I'm pretty sure. This is all
Yeah.
me.
What
Like,
is the
they're-
logic? Please explain.
It's like how I name my files. I really don't
Oh.
say much when I'm typing these down.
Times 5 are they?
I see.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, there you go.
5 anuses.
I don't remember what that supposed to be.
I like it. That can stay.
Hmm.
Self-Antonio.
I'm pretty sure it was just buying 5 donkeys for the farm.
Pretty
I
much.
did, oh wait, no, I don't remember doing this. Never mind. I don't remember typing
Alright.
iodine.
Oh, that's probably
that
me
wasn't-
then.
Okay, sure. Anyway.
Yeah, I definitely wrote it, and then like you put the little smiley face. That's what it was.
I like daughter allowance as well.
Daughter food allowance, yeah. Woo.
I'll have just more mules later.
Mama, minus 200 GP.
Yeah.
Iskra buys a thing. Forgot about that.
Monster Girl gifts. Pigs times 20. Worm posting.
Worm posting?
Worm posting.
What's worm posting?
That might
What
be the
is
worm
that?
in my ear. I don't know. I don't
Nugget
remember.
Nugget
I
2
don't know.
dungeon. Pomegranate 100.
Info.
Oh, this one's really good. 50 wolf
What?
pups, 1 hawk.
We haven't done anything with those wolf pups.
You're
Oh,
raising
yeah.
them.
That's where I
I
sleep. I
guess.
sleep with the dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
For
Also,
caribou.
for caribou.
Dragon spit.
Oh, right, the brain damage puzzle boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Baba beans.
there you go. So there's your potions of greater healing. You
Yo,
got 10 of them.
has anyone found the baba beans?
Has anyone found the baba beans? The people who you
Yeah.
sent out looking for more?
Yeah.
I need to figure that out. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of things happening in spring.
Oh, okay. I guess the baba beans come in spring.
Pumpkin.
Oh man.
Frogland stuff.
Yeah, this
Save some dudes.
this spring in the campaign, there's going to be a lot of stuff that goes down, but I'm just going to kind of take care of that all at once we're done with pirate skeleton things.
Hmm.
Many a moon's peanuts.
These nut.
Peanuts?
These nuts? What?
Right. Anyway, you guys were asking Mercy about ideas for where to shipwreck a boat.
Oh yeah.
And
we're
he's like,
asking,
oh, well, you say you want to have a real party about it.
hell yeah.
Well, we could go to Party Island.
Party Island?
Party Island.
Bruh.
How come we've never heard of Party Island before?
Well,
This is like a pirate secret?
we haven't really been there in a long, long time, but let me tell you, me and my old buddy Butch, we used to have some times on that island.
Oh fuck. Party Island, baby. Next destination, Party Island.
Yeah, what's Party Island like? Tell us about it. Is it like a cool new location that we could put in another one of our establishments?
Well, it was a place where rum runners used to keep a bunch of their extra stock that they were running over to places. And then, you know, me and a group of my boys ended up kicking the absolute cobbles off of the rum runners and taking over the island for ourselves. And we just got a lot of free grog. It was our little secret.
That's pretty pog. I like it. Okay, so we should probably shipwreck ourselves on Party Island then.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Until our Deus can drink booze again.
I still can't drink this.
Yeah, so he's gotta wait a week.
We're just
Spend a
be
week on
going
Party
and,
Island.
like, blast, and he's just.
Fine, I'm designated driver, I guess.
Okay.
You can take the time to come up with a new drink. You can call it the Pog Grog.
I already thought of one. It's the what's it called? The one I made from like those cats. It's all for you too. Iskra.
Yeah, it's just you need to it's going to be very rare and very expensive because it involves you getting somebody who's magically immune to intoxication. And then you need to collect their urine and filter out all the ethanol from it.
Yeah, I'd rather not drink that one.
I mean,
That's insane.
again, people eat the poop cat coffee, so
Yeah. Yeah.
Some really rich guys gonna come up to us trying to buy it. Well,
they'll be like, it
I
really
know.
burns! Not just from the ethanol, but also from the various diseases mixed in.
Yeah, that's
fuck.
why. That's why.
you know what I'm adding to my seagull wine, fellas?
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
The
Like-
idea has been planted. It's being executed
Ardea is
right
sitting
now.
there in the washroom being like, man, it already burned when I peed before.
Yeah, boy.
Mm, that face when drinks drink and gets oral thrush.
Oh my god. You better not let Iskra catch you pee, because you're just gonna put a lighter right in front.
Oh boy.
And that's when the
You-
party
you're gonna-
turned
that's when
a
the party
player
starts.
into a flamethrower.
Oh boy.
I love that. Imagine the fucking skull pirates like staring at us through a telescope or fucking yeah. From afar, it's like, yeah, look at these guys shipwrecking. You know, like let's get a closer look at that snout, and you fucking take that enhance, and suddenly you just see a fucking guy peeing fire.
Being fire.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's one of two responses to this that they could have. Either one, let's stay away from those guys, or two, we need those guys on our team.
Yeah.
Shit.
What's up? Hi, my brother's waving.
Hi. Tell him to come up to the
They,
mic and say
hey.
something funny.
They say hello. Christine wants you to come over to the mic and say something funny. He's making a face at you.
Okay.
He's scratching his head. And he's leaving. He didn't say a single word.
Yeah, I suppose that would be the appropriate response.
Yeah. You can't get him to perform for you. It's got to be natural.
Yeah, it does have to be natural. That's
Yep.
true.
Yeah. You
I
can't force
appreciate his professionalism.
it. Exactly. Okay.
That could be how we shipwreck, though. Just flamethrower pee.
I mean, keep in mind you're not supposed to actually be shipwrecked. You're just supposed to look like you've been shipwrecked.
Yeah.
But just
We could
Yeah, we
like
could
hide a
probably
boat
set-
under some bushes or whatever. Or
Break
under
a
sand,
few
even
barrels. Yeah, break a few barrels for debris. Maybe send some floating out into the water. Some barrels of lube. Make the ocean a little more slippery.
better. Boy.
Sexy.
It's the new JoJo part, Slippery Ocean.
Slippery ocean.
Hey, the whale's gotta have a fun time.
Yeah, sperm whale, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What if a fucking, like, whale swims through the, like, slippery stuff and fucking slips, like, on a banana peel? And just fucking flips upside down.
What's
Yeah, and
talking about?
What?
What slippery stuff?
Because you're throwing barrels of lube into the ocean now, apparently.
To make it look like we're shipwrecked.
Make the
It'll
ocean
float.
slippery.
It'll float on top. So then the ships will like slide on it.
Yeah, what if a ship is, like, going by, and the
It
ship
hits a wave
fucking...
and it's just suddenly a big old slap of goo.
I like it. It makes you go faster. You lubricate your path to fucking, yeah, into the ship faster.
Just Wally cast grease on ocean, chucks a barrel over.
Yeah, basically.
Oh man.
Anyway. So, Party
I don't know if
Island.
That's how it worked.
Hell yeah, Party Island, let's go.
Party Island. Yeah, we're going to Party Island now. So yeah,
We'll probably take some barrels of food as well and some drink.
Party Island is off the coast of Aguala over to the east.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just mark that for you. We got so many red X's that I barely remember what they are. But here's Party Island.
Yeah, baby. Oh,
Yep, it's cleverly hidden by a bunch of shoals around here. On the normal route where you're actually following the current and going around, it basically gets completely hidden. But if you're coming around from the wrong side, usually if you're completely lost or looking for a secret, that's when you can find it easily.
Mm.
Alright, so you guys ship off to Party Island.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we should probably think about how to potentially set up the shipwreck.
Yep. So basically, here's what Mercy suggests to you. He says, "Okay, so we'll sail over there, pull in an extra boat."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe some of our like little rowboats to show that we were trying to get off or whatever and evacuate, something like that, and then we can have some like destroyed boats kind of float around to set the
Right.
stage.
Should we get some potions of water breathing?
Don't we have some?
don't know.
What for? Do you plan on going into the water?
If we ever get like pulled in or whatever by like the Scully boys, I mean, I doubt we'd have a chance
Makes
to break it
sense.
then, but wouldn't hurt to have a couple in case we need it.
Yeah.
If I bring the narwhal, I can be like,
You probably could hide in the water.
Mhm.
no, I can attack submarine the boat. I can like missile the boat with myself.
I have an item in my inventory that I don't know what it is.
What is it called?
Oh,
7 bottles of softening cream.
That's for if you're petrified.
Okay, I didn't know
Yeah.
what it was, but I was just like...
Softening
if I
cream.
can-
No, that's the stuff that's made from friggin' basilisk eggs and cockatrice spit, or cockatrice eggs and basilisk spit. You don't remember which. That the
Yeah, it
Knolls
sounded very,
gave
like,
you.
erotic, and I was like, I don't understand.
How is-
Why
no.
is this here?
That's not erotic if it's softening cream. That would be like,
I don't know, unless you stick it in someone's asshole.
I don't think.
depends on where you're putting it. But
Yeah, I
then
was gonna say I don't think having a soft asshole would necessarily be great either.
No,
Oh,
what do you... I mean, it would be better than clenching, wouldn't you say?
No.
You're getting dicked in the butt?
anything that goes in there gets soft too.
Anyway, no.
Okay.
I figured maybe you were thinking, oh, maybe it's like some fucking skin cream that makes your skin all supple and soft.
No, that's not what I was thinking about. I don't know. I've been reading a lot of yaoi recently. I'm sorry.
It takes out giant yaoi hand out of pocket, squirts some softening cream on hand, shoves entire yaoi gorilla fucking ape hand into somebody's asshole with the softening cream.
Soft asshole for a yaoi hand? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't think I want to take that. But something. Yeah, anyways.
Fuck's sakes.
Sorry about butt things. Anyways, let's go party.
Okay,
Party.
so you head on over
Yay.
to Party Island, and you get a sailing ship that's significantly smaller than the Gushing Granny, and you kind of lay that on the beach and start making it look like a shipwreck.
Punch holes into it,
Yeah.
guys.
And Mercy says, "All right, I'm going to be over at Iguala, and I'll be making a round trip every couple days or so to see how you folks are doing."
Okay, thank you.
One of us got sending, right?
Yeah.
Wally.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Wally can do a sending message if anything happens.
Yeah.
I'll
Off
punch
top. Oops,
What was
sorry.
that?
I was picturing taking the narwhal and just like punching holes in this ship that's lying up.
Okay, yeah, you could do that. Anyway, let me take you over to the beach then.
Party Island, baby!
Yeah,
I
so
open my eyes
here's...
and all I see is water.
Yeah, it's down near the bottom.
Yeah, off topic, but maybe we could also put a radio tower on Conch Island.
A radio tower.
Conch Island is 30 feet across. It's way too small.
That's big enough for a cell phone tower.
We can put it on Party Island.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit.
could probably put a
What
cell
is
phone
this
tower on...
Party Island again?
Because this was a place that a bunch of like illegal rum traders were using as their base, and then Mercy and his boys came and kicked the crap out of them and took all the rum for themselves.
Oh, okay.
Should I leave Smalley at home?
It's up to you guys who you want to bring and not bring for this encounter.
Okay.
Also, let's get some Party Island music, I guess.
I missed my boy Ardbar. I could leave Rolf, but I miss my boy.
Yeah, Pogue.
I have like Loishka just
Let's see.
hiding in somewhere in
Is
the bush.
this enough of a party? It's certainly very tropical.
I hate it.
Oh man.
That's not enough of a party. How about this? There you go. Enjoy your jaw harp.
Thank you.
Or I could just play all the music at once.
No.
Ah, fuck, that's the ultimate party.
The ultimate party. Alright, Party Island music, there you go. Okay, so there's the boat that you guys have kind of put on the shore there. The boat notably has a couple swivel cannons on either side.
Are they functional?
Yes. You got some rowboats.
Does this have like a below decks?
Yep.
We should. Okay, you know what? You gotta punch a hole in the side for easy access, and then hide the Monoceros in it.
Okay.
Let's make this look like it's all ripped up. Let's cut up the mast and everything. Let's punch the mast thing down. Let's just fuck up this boat.
Okay.
I could have put like spike floor, spike trap, whatever, before we push the boat in to make it look a bit more scratchy. That helps.
You just do it with like a knife, or an axe.
I guess.
You don't always need to use magic for something that could be done in a mundane way.
¿Qué es? ¿A dónde vas? Atrás. Yeah.
Like, for example, in my other campaign, one of the players is always saying, I use prestidigitation to make it seem like that guy soiled his pants.
Just punch him in the gut, make him actually soil his
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could just shit that guy's pants without magic.
Easy.
Give him a strong laxative.
Poo in hand, smear on his butt.
Yeah.
How about
Just like, go monkey. Just
why solve with magic things that you can solve in a mundane fashion?
I
Yeah.
think it'd just be faster. I mean,
Cool, less
we have
spell
the time,
slots
so-
used.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it is a
you just poo
cantrip,
in your
but
hand.
Also, Brandon knows, others don't. I apparently never updated my second level spell slots.
Oh.
I was always short one since like level 7. Because I'm a dodo.
That's okay.
How
Better late than never.
Yeah.
I think last dungeon was the first time I used up all my spell slots, which was great.
right. Let
Alright,
me
so oh,
grab. Oh yeah, friggin' Logan. There he is. And Olivier. I was gonna say there's so many articles in my journal. It's hard to find the ones that I want sometimes. Alright, anybody else who you want with you, other than the core 10?
I don't know, maybe I can get Snotty in here so you can be defend. Be
Okay.
defend, boy. No.
got my little
Got your
imp. I saw one.
Oh yeah, make sure to
Something.
bring Wiz the Liz, who we last saw making his noble sacrifice.
Oh,
Ah, so you missed having big imp. Oh man, wide imp. I mean,
Yeah.
wide.
Right, we should probably
Wiz-
fill
Wiz.
Sarah in on what happened at the end of that dungeon.
Well, I gotta do that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Who wants to fill in Yax?
Okay, so you remember that console that opened the doors and the Jack-in-the-Box skeleton?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was what we were supposed to do. Because Big Boy came in, just went to open the blast
Well,
door.
before any of that, there was a whole big thing before any of that. That was your
You
trip
killed him.
out.
Yes.
Sarah ended up leaving when you guys were still on the bridge.
Oh, alright. Right, friggin'. So we
Missed the
go to
entire
plant the
final boss
bomb.
battle.
Yeah, we go to plant the friggin' bomb, and we get like sucked into like magic zone or whatever. It's all crystal-y, and it's those 4 dead wizards essentially. And what it was
Thanks.
just these ghost skeleton crystal wizards attacking us, laughing at us because we can't do shit to them. So quite literally, Yax starts walking around, trips, picks up something invisible, smashes it. It was an invisible skeleton of the dude, and that they just died. So we just go around just trying to like snipe everything on the floor and just everywhere. Yak
AoE.
stomping around, me just going to the floor shooting arrows and things. Logan doing the same. Ardeus and Wally like cone blasts. Eventually we deal with all
So
that.
you had
kill 'em
to
all.
you had to run around looking for invisible
I am
skeletons.
Yep.
Welcome back. In order to kill the invincible wizards who were shooting
Yep,
magic
yep.
missiles at you.
Yeah. So
Right.
we
And
did
then,
all
yeah,
that.
when you did that, you set the bomb and you started running away, and you noticed that the killdozer was trying to get to the room where you set the bomb. It was basically ignoring you guys, just going after the bomb to try and disarm it.
Mm-hmm. And we were trying to figure out how to stop it, like.
Yeah,
we
because
can't
you
fight
guys
it,
you
we
guys
gotta
had to get the
out.
fuck out of there.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you gonna stop it? So clearly somebody has to stay behind and keep closing the door on it.
And we just realized we had Wiz the Liz in his kobold form. We just
Yeah.
stuck him in the Jack-in-the-Box. Whenever the killdozer would come in, open the door. When he's almost at the door, just Wiz would just push button, close on his face.
Yep. So you had to keep walking back and forth between the bridge for 10 minutes.
Yep. And that was the right answer. I just thought of like the useless machine essentially, and that's what it was.
Luckily, Wiz was there and Wally had. Wait, Wally didn't have any more spell slots, so
Yeah, that
luckily
was
Wiz
his
didn't
last
die.
spell slot. Yeah. His last slot to like turn Wiz to Kobold, and we still had Wiz because he didn't get poofed. If he did, then well, shit, someone was gonna die.
So either you would have had to sacrifice an imp, or somebody would have had to
I was
stay
also
behind
out of spell
to.
slot.
Yeah, there were no
Yeah.
imps left.
Yep. Somebody would have had to stay behind to flip the switch while everybody else escaped. So Wiz the Liz ended up sacrificing himself so that the party could escape.
I don't assume like Logan's little dragon would have been strong enough to push a button, would it?
No.
You set up the dungeon, so somebody might have had to make a sacrifice.
If you didn't have any familiars or spell slots left.
Right?
Or you could have also, like, found another way to deal with that guy.
Oh, another funny
Like, you
thing
could have
was,
gotten him stuck in the cage room at any point.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like like the one with like all the twisty turny
Yeah,
things?
you could have gotten him basically, like, stuck in oblivion. And he
Yeah.
wouldn't have been able to go and do it.
That's what I was hoping to do to him. What did I say?
You could have also, like, teleported him out of existence.
Yeah, that's what it was. So, yeah, Wally managed to get like a wild magic that basically cost 5 effects, and one of them was
It
teleport.
was
and
10. It was 10 effects, and one of them
Oh,
was a
it was-
teleport, and you
yeah,
figured
10
out what
effects.
happens if you teleport inside there.
Yeah, I just the space
Wait, can I use my
collapsed. Just
my
gone.
regular teleporting spells, or would I not have been able to cast it?
You would have been able to cast it, but it would have eliminated everything in existence between you and that spot.
Oh shit! Okay.
So if you teleported
I
past
thought
an
it was-
ally, the ally would have been fucking removed from existence.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Which
Good.
is
Good.
lucky
Because
that,
I assumed that we weren't able to cast it. I would have cast what's it called? Something step on him.
Misty Step.
Misty steps. Yeah. Ah shit.
But yeah.
But I
well,
reckon
wasn't-
doing it too much would fuck us up somehow.
How'd rope trick have worked though? Because that's like honestly a little spot you go into rope. So you just disappear.
Yeah, it would have not gone well. Let's just say that. But yeah, no, it was basically doing that in the hopes that none of you would prepare any teleportation spells, but your spells are like spells known, so you always have them. Anyway,
All right. Yeah.
yeah, so that catches you up with what ended up happening. So right now, Sample is studying the memory reservoir that you brought him.
To the only thing we managed to bring.
That's fine, it's the most important thing anyway.
Oh yeah, and we also got 2 ugly carpets.
Oh, yeah, you got,
Sweet fucking
you got two weird hole carpets.
Yeah.
They don't do anything.
They don't. And then there's the blunderbuss and
Well, yeah, that's just your equipment I
Magic
got, but yeah,
crossbow.
you just sold that, so... Oh yeah, you got a +1 magic crossbow. It's not a fucking reloading crossbow or anything, it's just a
Yeah.
standard crossbow, but it is a +1 magic crossbow.
I can't modify it to make it reloading, can I?
No. Because magic items, their build is, like, immutable.
Mm-hmm. Can I like a hopper to it, like a hopper attachment or not?
No, because it actually involves, like, changing the
Okay.
construction of the thing. Magic items are
Yeah.
indestructible as
Yeah,
well,
I thought so.
yeah.
Okay, I'll keep it on the backhand if I ever need magic
Yeah,
bow.
if you ever need specifically a magic +1 bow for, like, if something is immune to physical.
Like ghosts.
Yeah, like ghosts or iron golems or whatever.
Oh, I also have the adamantium bolts too.
Yeah.
I need a monk. You know what I should do? I
Mhm.
should take monk levels.
Oh,
Do you
man.
have... How much wisdom do you have?
That's a good question.
Also,
Yeah,
I think
wisdom
it would just be redundant with the narwhal stuff you already have. You already essentially have Fury of Blows.
I have +1 wisdom.
Yeah, you need 13
Alright.
wisdom to monk.
Maybe a rogue.
I got +2 wisdom.
I'm still debating a level of rogue.
Yeah, it would just make you grapple really good.
Good old rogue dip.
Anyway, so what else are you setting up here? Where is everybody gonna be positioned?
I'm going to set up a primitive lean-to.
The primitive what?
Set up a
Lean-to.
primitive lean-to.
I'm missing the
guess-
last word.
Lean to.
Lean to what?
What?
Like a little tent that's like leaned against a wall or something.
Yeah.
But it's redundant because we could just be sleeping on the ship.
Well, the ship's not going to be here, right?
No, the ship is gonna be here.
Oh, it's going to be broken though. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then
So
I
it's
guess we can.
shelter of on ship.
Yeah, let's sleep on the ship.
I'm gonna dig a latrine.
You can pee in the ocean.
Yeah, the ocean's here.
The whole world is your latrine.
I'm gonna shit in the
well,
ocean
cat-
too.
Yeah,
litter.
why not?
Yeah, and
Just
if you
walk
dip
in there
your
without
butt in
pants.
afterwards, it's like a
Yeah.
little fucking
It's
bidet.
the whole world is
Take a
your
nice
bidet.
salty dump.
You wanna wade in, get your feet wet, and squat every time you have shit.
It's
It's
Yeah,
free.
nice
sure,
and
why
sunny.
not?
The moment we get out, we're gonna dry out anyway. It's so sunny out here.
Yeah, it's Party Island, man.
Yeah, Party
Don't
Island.
try- I
You don't-
pee in the sand.
You don't dig a poo hole on Party Island.
That's gross.
Absolutely dig a poo hole on Party Island.
I mean, I guess you can do what you want. True.
Yeah.
It is Party Island.
Fucking latrine.
Make another shit pit.
Shit pit. Let's go, boys.
Ship pit.
You could
We'll
just
set it on
take
fire.
a canoe out. You could be the poo canoe.
Oh yeah, we could just like make a hole and the canoe make.
Okay, time out. What do you mean
Wait,
make
wait,
a
wait,
hole?
Like here, let me show you my sweet master design.
Because you probably don't want a hole in the bottom of your canoe.
No, not at the bottom. Like what's it called? Like a little chimney thing where it reaches down, kind of. So it still has like an air pocket, like an actual toilet. Hold up, let me grab the design.
Just poop off the side.
Just have spears across the boat.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's sticky boat. It's the shit boat. So
It's the
We're
poo
gonna
canoe.
shit down. Now we're gonna shit down the side of the boat like a bird.
It's okay, the canoe is curved inwards. You won't hit the boat.
Past my bedtime.
I just like that poo canoe rhymes. Anyway, you said you wanted to leave, like, boats around places, right? Like, rowboats and stuff?
yeah, let's leave it like at random places
Okay,
and make it look like it has holes.
I'll drag some rowboats on.
Random rowboats with some painted on holes.
This is some squat.
Like
Because it
some Roadrunner shit.
spawns in like that.
It spawns in its big.
Yeah, see, now it's the size of this one. See? What?
It's like one of those. It's like one of those like sponge dinosaurs you put them in water. Yeah.
What's up further north?
Wait, hold on. All right, so we got boats. Indicate where you want them. Just draw, so that I'll put them over. Just draw a little arrow where you want the nose of the canoe pointed. Also,
Probably just leave one here. Just
Cryo,
so
you're
you could just.
giving us. Oh wait, no. I think that's Christine. Giving us a bunch of static.
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, blaming me. We put one there. This is just like a
Just 'cause
quick
you were
cross
talking.
on the canoe.
Alright,
So you want
well, we
one,
gotta
like,
get
here?
the basics. Yeah, this seems all good. These canoes could hold 4 people, 3 people, 2 people.
Yeah, these are relatively small ones. You could maybe cram like 2 mediums and a small in there.
Okay.
Right, so about there for those 3.
I'm back in a minute.
Okay, what do you want the last one?
Yeah.
You put one
Bottom
here, just
left?
like- bottom left?
Alright, well, how many do we have? 3? 4?
You got 4, I guess. And then 4 still on the ship, because I can't remove those.
Okay.
Do you think this is fine?
Yeah, I think that's
Just
fine.
putting it
Okay.
there. So you
Okay.
have like a quick cross to the other island
Alright,
there.
in that case, delete your drawings. Alright, anything else you want to set up?
Let's see.
Should we try to make like an extra hidey hole or 2 for some units to hide in if they need to, or nah?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like small hole where like say Iskra and Loisha can like go inside, hide.
What do you mean? You're gonna dig a hole in the sand, or what do you mean?
Yeah, a hole in the sand.
You just want to dig a hole in the sand?
Yeah.
How deep?
Yeah, just deep enough so like like Iskra Loisha can still climb out, but like
So 5 feet or what? 10
yeah,
feet?
basically 5 feet. Just a 5-foot hole.
Okay. It's your 5-foot hole. Where do you want it?
Put it here.
But where?
Just over here. Oh. On the right. Yeah, around there.
All right, there. You've dug a hole in the sand. I was gonna say, with the way that tide comes up and down, the hole probably gets filled with water at some point.
It'll be mushy enough, I guess. I don't know.
This is, what's it called?
You
Make
could
it-
you could dig like a U-shaped hole in the sand, and then the tide would flush it.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh man, I don't have the resources to make a U-shaped hole. Draw me a U-shaped hole.
I mean, that's okay. It's not U-shaped from the top.
You mean like 2 holes that connect underneath?
Yeah,
Like one of those like barbecues?
I guess.
Anyway, you could just like build a little wall around it, if anything.
Yeah, we'll just say we did that.
Okay, so it's a hole with a wall around it so that it doesn't get filled up with water.
There you go.
Okay. Like a 2.5-foot wall made from sandbags.
Jesus.
Alright. Now it's time to party, fellas.
Alright, you party fellas. Also, I guess draw where you want your hole in the boat.
Well, we want them to see it, right?
Yeah, okay,
No,
so
this is my hiding hole.
you got a
Sarah.
hidey hole and you got a hole. Okay, cool.
You can just throw debris into the water as well.
Here, copy that red hole and put it over here where the orange is. There you go.
I put blanket on my dog. Now he's
Nice.
sleeping.
Good
It's
dog.
very cute. Only his little feet are sticking out in his nose.
Alright, and then I'm gonna make a big SOS on the floor. Oh wait, no, that's for planes.
Yeah, I was
Never
gonna
mind.
say, would people have known to do that back then?
I'll do a
Do it,
sweet
do it. No,
it
do it for
anyways.
appearances. Yeah.
Do like a bonfire.
like a tree standing up.
What'd you do if like some actual people came by to try and rescue you?
Then
We'd
we
be like,
pirate
no,
them.
go away, fuck off. We're good, actually. We're filming
okay, we're
a
having-
movie.
A shipwreck party.
Yeah, it's a shipwreck themed party.
Yeah.
And you guys aren't invited.
I kind of wish I came up with that as an actual part of this quest. That would have been hilarious.
Well,
Damn, that would have been good. Okay, let me see if, Oh, okay, that is actually... I see, so that actually works.
Oh.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like... It's daytime! Whoa, wait. It only goes that far. Shit.
So
Yeah, I just stuck a dark overlay to pretend like it's nighttime here. Is this
you
your
can't
dog?
stretch it?
Nah. Sorry, I didn't expect all his feet.
Yeah.
And a little peaky bum.
Yeah, a little peaky
Pikachu.
bum. So he doesn't overheat, you know? A little
Yep.
bit of...
Okay.
Yeah, so he doesn't, like hotbox himself with farts. You
Right.
know?
What I meant to do is I meant to do it like this, where... Bam. There. Daytime, and then it was supposed to be like... Bam. Nighttime. But... It's... not working for some reason. It's like
Can't
in...
like hide it under the layer.
It's like
or
in
something.
pieces for some reason. Oh, that's why. Because there's fucking 4 pieces on this map. Because it's too big for me to upload it to Roll20 all at once. That's why. Okay, that's why that ended up not working out. Alright, anyway. So, one last time, is there anything else you want to set up before we get moving?
It's
I
good.
don't think so. I don't know. Maybe... cannons? I don't know.
Well, you have
Pointing.
you have 2 cannons here. They're the swivel cannons pointing out towards the sea.
Okay.
Who's gonna be on cannon duty?
Cannon booty.
We could get into the cannon the quickest.
No,
I guess we could
can-
leave four people inside the actual thing, like hiding.
Yeah, Snode would probably be good
so
for
so
that.
it looks like there's
Okay.
even less people out in like at this place. We could hide a couple people in the boat.
Yeah. I guess Smalley
In that case-
wouldn't be really good at loading.
Yeah,
cannonballs.
Logan will do it. He'll
I'm gonna have
do.
Voice to help with that too.
Oh yeah, well yeah, people who have good decks should have priority on the cannons.
Oh yeah, so maybe the two.
So mostly,
half
yeah, mostly
one then.
shooters.
Goblino.
Yeah.
Snode isn't shooter, but he will load the cannons
What's
for you.
yeah, what's Snode's dex?
Fuck if I know. Let me check.
All right, so Logan will load a cannon. He'll be on cannon loading duty.
His dex is +2, it seems.
Okay, so he would get a
It's
plus
acceptable.
5. Yeah, he would get a plus 5 to hit. They have a
Oh.
maximum of plus 6 to hit. these cannons.
Oh, okay. I see.
So anybody with like 16 decks would be ideal. 16 or more for
Okay.
shooting.
20.
Yeah, do you want to shoot with the cannon, or do you want to shoot with all your other various magical implements and stuff?
I'm gonna use all the guns. Bishop King's cannon.
Okay, so Loishka will be a cannon firer. Who else wants to be a cannon firer?
4 cannons.
Yeah, true, though 2 of them are pointing backwards.
You'd rip them out.
Just rip them out. It might look suspicious if they're all pointing out to sea.
Yeah, so we could like cover it with a blanket or something, or with like flip a boat on top of it, so it looks like it's kind of weird. This place is kind of fucked. Like we could put debris on top of it, make it look like it's okay.
Just disguise the cannon.
Yeah, we could just push everything off if we spot anything.
Okay. Yeah, keep in mind that it takes a turn to load the cannon and then fire the cannon, unless you have somebody helping you. So I don't know if you have like 8 guys available to make it so you can fire
Yeah.
every turn. So it might not even be useful to have
Yeah,
4
maybe
cannons.
just keep two and two.
Yeah,
We saw like the crow's nest, right?
and who knows? Just in case anything gets behind the boat.
Oh, true.
Yeah, there's still a crow's nest up here. All right, so you just climb up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I gonna be able to shoot the solar array from up there?
Probably not. No.
Yeah. Probably stick out too far and just way off
Yeah.
balance.
Snotty's
yeah,
probably
I was
gonna
gonna
stay
say-
on. Yeah, sorry.
Keep in mind that the Gushing Granny actually they had to like build a platform specifically for you to be able to shoot that from the boat. Where you could shoot it from is you could shoot it from the fucking cliffs back here.
Well, that's true.
Is it higher? It probably is higher, right?
Yeah, like these cliffs are 60 feet up.
Okay, yeah. So I'll probably just hang around here for a bit.
Yeah, hang over there in your fucking sniper's nest. You dug a hole on the beach just for fun.
Pretty much. Yeesh. 240.
I'm gonna have a little bonfire going in the middle here.
Okay.
Draw it.
I got reach.
Okay.
No, why is this bonfire blue? It's not
It's
that.
blue fire.
Blue fire. It's not that.
Blonde flyer.
Your mom.
Your mom, sister, dad.
gonna
Okay.
take
So I guess
forever.
yeah, Snowday's doing the cannon on his own, and Logan's gonna be moving back and forth between these two, helping them load it.
Yeah.
Unless
Snotty doesn't really have any like use, aside from like protecting and shooting cannon, because he doesn't have any like projectile weapons.
Okay.
He only has hammer, so. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah, wait.
okay.
Where's your other dwarf? You wouldn't want Rolf to miss out on Party Island, would you?
Okay, fine. He snuck aboard. I didn't want to bring him, but he snuck aboard.
Yeah, help Snotty, your brother.
Oh, I didn't know that you actually didn't want to bring him.
But no, he forced himself on his
Okay.
hero.
All right, there you go. So yeah, 2 dwarves loading that cannon and firing it, and then Logan will help Loishka fire this one.
Nice.
There you go. There's your cannon squad. And Olivier's hiding behind the boat. Yax is hiding in the boat in the narwhal. Pumpkin, I guess, can hang out with the Wallies over at the bonfire.
I'm hiding inside the, what's it called, captain's quarters, or
Okay,
that area.
cool. All right.
And I'm sorry that my shipwreck party was such a good idea. Now you can't use it. Oh.
Well, specifically, the idea was that like people would show up to try and rescue you, and you'd have to be like, "No, we don't actually need to rescue, even though we're trying to make it look like we do."
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm such a genius.
No, like range on the whole area.
Yeah, that's basically what that thing's for.
Damn.
Alright, anyway. Oh, right, before you start, Logan says, okay, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we've figured out how we're gonna lure them over, and
Mm-hmm.
how we're gonna defeat them if need be. We've got cannons, and we could get smacking. How do you think we're going to be able to wring information out of them? If we need to.
Well,
We can use our dais, and maybe
We-
like if they have like any other people like Ardeus or Gaviota, try and like remove cursed items from them. Question mark.
I mean, we could probably catch some of them and interrogate. Maybe catch the guy in charge or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, and one problem we may encounter is that there's sure to be some kind of mental link between the ghost pirate thralls and their master. Do we know of any way to potentially block out psychic links?
We've got Cactus Ram on hand at all times.
Well,
Between the master and the what's it called? We can put the sweet fucking I keep calling it a hexagon coin. The coin on him, the sweet fucking coin on him,
okay.
or at least like hold him near you, Wally. With you holding the coin.
To try and block out divination and stuff.
I mean, he always has it on him,
Yeah.
so there's that. He's the one that always holds it, at least.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you got two options then, I guess. You could either kidnap a dude and fucking start fucking holding a cactus rum bottle in his mouth until he swallows it all.
Just join us in our
Making
party,
sure that he's
bro.
good and drunk before you start interrogating him. Or you can hope that the disc blocks out the psychic link.
Why not both?
Okay. In that case, on the horizon, from your perch on the rocky shore above the island, Iskra, you can see a mist coming in.
Pog.
Yeah.
The mist is a pale and sickly green color, though it seems to glow with some kind of light from within. This is after about 5 days of you guys being stranded here, by the way. Like, Mercy has come by twice already and been like, you good?
Yeah.
Good.
We still got our pemmikins. Just brings, like, restocked pemmican.
Yeah. So this certainly matches with the ghost stories you've heard up to this point. And from within the mists, you can see the shadow of a sailing ship, and all around it small dinghies. They approach the shore and the wreckage of your ship.
Dingy.
Yeah,
Well, it tracks, I guess.
there you go. So there they are, coming in, sailing towards you. A bunch of, other than the green mist, there's ghostly flames around all of the ships and whatnot. Really, you know, just kind of emulating the stuff that was told to you in the stories and whatnot, from all the rumors that you gathered in the ghost stories that the other sailors told you about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, let's put on some. No, not that. How about that? Not quite that. Not really that. Whatever. I'll just do this. Yeah, that's good. So one of the skeletons in the dinghy is decked out with very fancy garb that looks like the uniform of a naval admiral.
Okay.
And that is the one that is leading the dinghies towards you guys. It's the lead dinghy.
It's sort of a dongle is a really funny word.
Yeah.
Same vibe, you know?
Yeah, same vibe as dongle.
Dingle dongle.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be great if I could grab just one thing. Gotta fucking grab the boat and then grab the people from the boat. Right, so who's visible right now to anybody?
Well, to anyone on the ship, they could probably see the whole fucking ship. Like, Snotty can see everything.
Who are people who this guy can talk to?
Or people that this guy can talk to?
Yeah.
I don't know, does anyone want to step out?
I'm staying up here.
I mean, is Wally about to get and fucking come out and be like, "Hi guys"? I don't know if that's gonna be a look.
I mean, it could look really desperate with all the adults looking really hungry while the kid is the only one who looks fine.
Yeah.
Or kind of fine-ish.
Get Smalley dressed up as Ardeus or something.
I'm not gonna put Smalley in line of fire. He's got like 2 hit points.
He's got a tuxedo. He's fine.
Sure. I guess Snotty and I don't know, Ardeus, y'all wanna...
Snorri and Ralph, oh yeah, better combo.
Just the dwarves? The 8 charisma dwarves?
No, like, okay, listen, no, Snotty's gonna fucking... Okay, Ardeus has a lot more charisma, yes?
Yes.
Okay, stand beside Snotty. Snotty has protection.
Okay, I'll come wobbling through. I'm a frail old man now, and Aardbard's gonna crawl behind me, try to hide under the...
Yeah, super protection squad.
The railing.
Get Rolf behind Snotty, so that we can have super protection. There we go. It's like a tiny fortress. There we go. Excellent.
Let's light up a torch and start waving it.
Okay, so you guys are up there?
Yeah.
All right, here's what happens. This dude kind of sails his boat right beside yours. There we go. Fucking hell. Managed to grab them. I don't know what the hell it was grabbing over there. Probably the big boat. Right, so these... there's a skeleton Roman and a fleshy Roman oarsman pedaling them along. This just super fancy skeleton.
Roman's like R-O-M-A-N. I'm like, huh?
What?
Yeah, sorry, wrong Roman.
Oh. Okay. And from down below, he looks at you, waving the torch, and says, "Ahoy, poor souls!" And he leaps up
Oh shit.
onto the gunnel there. He's just kind of standing on the gunnel. He leaps up with a supernatural leap and floats gently down. And he's kind of looks like he's gauging your reaction to seeing a skeleton jump up.
Oh.
Pog.
Yeah. Everyone's too hungry to be impressed.
Pog.
Oh right, I was gonna say you guys have some decorative throw skeletons of your own that you wanted to stick around places.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just like super fucking like they're so fucking polished they have no fucking anything on their bones anymore. And like yeah, that guy died like 2 days ago. Yeah. You know, he'd be doing really poorly and then everyone just kinda looks around and like
Just leave like a bunch of knives and forks everywhere.
Yeah. Picked apart by the team. I like it.
I can gnaw on it a bit if you want.
Yeah, sure.
You just put teeth marks on all the skeletons.
Looks really fucked up here.
Holy shit. Who
Right.
are you?
Anyway, ahoy, poor souls! It seems you've finally made it to the gates of briny hell! I can tell you're not keen on the idea of baking to death and drying out on this salty little rock. How do you feel about adventuring on the high seas? Riches beyond your wildest dreams? Why not take me hand and join the crew of Captain Crossbane's Scourge of the Canaan Sea?
Oh man, you know what? Can we talk amongst ourselves real quick about this? This sounds like a
No,
cool
stop.
idea.
Stop that. You're not doing this. We're trying to save the fucking world. What are the drawbacks to this deal, eh?
Wait, what? Wait, where's you're talking to Snorri, right?
No, I'm talking to him. If we could talk together as a group, like if we could join this cool fucking group.
Oh, okay, so Snorri's talking with Ardeus. You can have a moment to parley. I must say, you're rather unfazed.
Oh, I mean, after all what we've been through, this is all
I
about,
watched that cat eat my comrade.
Cat?
My brother.
I see no cat.
I licked my lips.
Truly, you are
I-
insane.
Perhaps it's the
I'm hiding.
Yeah, Yax is
I'm-
in hiding right now.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
local cheetahs or something. I don't know.
I don't know. This is the water. We ran out of water, and this salt water is like really great. I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of stuff because of it.
I've been seeing my little kitten Whiskers, and he's been appearing and eating all of my brothers.
Oh my.
And perhaps it's just me. Perhaps I'm just trying to save myself from the insanity.
You guys want me to sneak under the water and then go start stabbing their hoe?
No, you can just. Oh man, he's like, I can almost hear him. I hear his whispers between the waves, and then you hear yaks go. Meow.
Oh, I was gonna say, horrendous yowl.
Holy shit!
Bobcats fighting each other. That
Oh my god.
No. If we want to reveal that. Okay.
Jesus. Yeah, he's just standing on the gunnel there, kind of tapping his shoulder with his bony knuckle, just waiting for you guys to finish conversing among yourselves about his offer.
is this a skeleton man?
Yeah, this is a skeleton.
Yeah. Who are you?
I just said I'm Captain Crossbane, Scourge of the Canaan Sea, greatest pirate ever there was, adventurer extraordinaire. You literally have heard of him.
Yeah, it's true.
Is he the leader? Crossbane?
Yeah, Crossbane's the leader. What are you?
I am the night itself, the smell of gold, the glint of blood on the water.
Alright, guys, this guy's cool. I think we should join him.
I thought we were trying not to die. I thought we were trying not to starve on this island, and yet this guy speaks of blood. Don't trust it.
Surely you've
How
dreamt
would-
of having fortunes beyond your means, of living the easy life,
Oh man, of course.
plundering, killing, stabbing.
Kind of already do.
Yeah. He looks over at the teammates. Do I have to look like that?
At the teammates.
Yeah, the guys
His
on
crewmates.
the
Well,
Crewmates.
one of them's just a regular human.
Yeah, but there's one skeleton.
Some barnacle boys.
Well, maybe after 100 years or so.
100 years.
I see.
You see, not only do you get riches and adventure, but also eternal life.
Is this guy a demon? This guy's a demon, right?
Are you asking that, or are you asking me?
Oh yeah, I guess we'll ask him. You a demon or something?
Aye, they call me a demon, they did.
Do you sense any monstrosity?
Iskra does not sense any monstrosities around.
Wizard would like to take a peek over and like to see if this guy's a demon.
How could he tell?
Roll Arcana.
You're pretty sure it's a zombie pirate.
Zombie. How is he staying the fuck alive?
He's a zombie.
Yeah, but like, you don't just become a zombie one day. You don't just die and become a
Oh,
zombie. Something has to make
that's what
you a zombie.
that's what
Even
Sample
once
did
you're made a
basically.
zombie, stay alive.
What do we have to do to join your group?
Simply take my hand and come with me back to me ship.
Well, that's kind of gay.
Stranger danger.
Yeah,
Swing that way, bruv. No, I don't know about killing stuff and stabbing, pillaging. Just wants me a quiet life.
What kind of
Well, I'm
adventures
sure
do
you can
y'all-
have a real quiet life starving to death on this rock. So there's your two options. Join me ghastly crew and become one of the greatest adventurers in all of Canaan, or continue drinking seawater until your brains fall out.
What kind of sweet adventures you all go on?
Oh, plundering buried treasure, taking on some of the greatest militaries in all of the Canaan Sea. You should see the circles that we sailed around those morons from Castides.
From Castides. Why specifically Castides? What
Because
did they do to you?
they're the most moronic of the morons on these seas.
Oh, got any cool stories, bro?
How about sea monsters? You fight any sea monsters?
Truthfully, there's no monster on the seas greater than me and my boys.
Oh man,
I'm liking these guys, fellas. How about
didn't-
like
Listen, you're in a fucking sea cult.
whatnot. Y'all hunt leviathans? I know they're pretty big and spooky too, eh?
What interest would you have in that exactly?
I don't know. I mean, you guys go on adventures and stuff, so I usually adventures are associated with hunting stuff, and you guys are on boats.
Let's say we want to hunt it.
Is that what you all were? Oh, I see you've got some armaments on your ship. Perhaps you were hunters, bounty hunters?
Yeah. Anything
yeah.
that causes up a ruckus in the sea, we go after it.
Has you heard of the great whale? White whale?
First
Holy
time
Grail?
meeting. Yeah,
First time meeting what?
we've killed. Like it's our first time meeting like a zombie pirate though. Yeah, basically. 'Cause
And
we
what
usually go
exactly
after
is your
leviathans.
allure to hunting monsters?
Helps the good folk that can't fend for themselves, you know?
Yeah, whenever they attack.
And what good have these good folk ever done you, huh?
Pay me money.
Well, what if you could get paid money without having to do quite so much work for it?
Oh,
I'd ask for a raise. I
What?
don't know. I'd ask for a raise, that's what I'd do, because I still want to help the good people.
You'd ask for a raise? If
Yeah.
you could make money without doing any work?
Yeah.
You'd be like,
'cause
well,
I
I'm
still
already
wanna-
doing nothing, give me
I-
more money.
I still wanna, listen. My brain's not here anymore, sorry. What I want to do is I want to fucking work for nice, good old people that can't fend for themselves. And if I did want to make more money, I'd just ask for more money for my work.
Are you quite sure you're an adventurer?
I do the dirty work, that's what I do.
I think we should get on this guy's boat. This guy seems pretty cool, guys.
Your brainworms are getting into your fucking head. He's gonna have to eject
you know
them
who's
forcibly.
suspicious? That one dude that came to our office. That guy was suspicious. This guy, he isn't suspicious at all.
Oh my god.
Right, can I see the conditions of the humans on the dinghies? Can I?
Yeah, roll insight.
Insight. Let me pull up my insight. Hold up. Okay, here we go. Insight. Oh, that's a 3. Whoa.
Hey, I should roll my portents.
Well, none of them look like they're about to jump overboard and join you guys on Party Island rather than being with the pirate crew.
No, I mean like their condition. I meant like if they're looking like all right as humans.
They're definitely like living humans.
Okay, that's all I needed to say.
I'm honestly like passing out. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh.
It's okay.
You
I
can.
think I'm just gonna call it.
Okay.
You mind if I? Okay.
What?
I'm gonna talk to one of the pirates.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay,
Good night, Sarah.
Crossbane
Take
over
care.
here. If I could
Yeah.
talk to one of the pirates.
And why would you want to be doing that?
I don't know, to see if you got the cool or not. I want to see with your employees.
He looks over and shouts, "Who's the greatest pirate on the Canaan Seas?" And they all raise their sabers, which you're very familiar with. And they shout, "Kilgore Crossbane!"
Alright, guys, this guy's cool. You trust him.
Who's Gore Crossbane and why should we kill him?
What?
Dad joke, sorry. Okay. I don't know what the fuck to do about this. Because I don't want to get on his boat. It sounds like a fucking bad time.
Are you gonna diddle us on your boat or
Excuse me?
Oh no!
I don't know what you're implying about me.
Is he gonna give us his dinghy?
Okay.
I don't want to see his
I don't know.
He's gonna bone us?
That's not the kind of booty I be plundering.
Yeah.
What, guys? This guy's cool.
He is cool,
Not a
but he's
boat.
also not like our dude, you know? We can't ally ourselves with him.
What's your brainworm thinking for his surface thoughts?
Oh yeah, you want me to brainworm him? The surface
Don't look
thoughts.
too deep though. Yeah,
Yeah.
just surface thoughts.
No
Okay,
thoughts, head empty.
let's
He has no
surface
brain.
brain his thoughts real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You hear the following: money, 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 money.
Huh.
Gold, riches, plunder, murder. Plunder, murder. Riches, murder. Booty, murder.
Booty?
Booty.
Bountiful, beautiful booty.
Gold,
I like
booty.
this guy, fellas.
Yeah.
Does Wally know locate object?
Not.
You
Huh?
could probably learn it.
Ah, okay. Well, I mean, that'd be too late at this point.
Locate object, yeah.
Then. You do?
Yeah, what?
you can
It's not prepared.
How long does it take you to prepare
A
locate
day.
object?
Long rest.
Oh.
Is it a ritual?
I don't know. Hold on. Let's click around. Concentration up to 10 minutes. No, not a ritual.
Oh, darn.
Damn
It
it.
seems like the exact thing that would be a ritual.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because
Anyway.
it's saying, like, we just shove Ardeus, maybe someone else along, and then just locate, like, Ardeus' hat. Follow them that way.
Yeah, it has to be like 1,000 feet away from, though.
Oh,
Not more than that.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Alright.
Would they even be able to see us from 1,000 feet?
Yeah, probably, especially if you're going out on the open seas.
We don't have Invisiboat yet, fellas.
No, we should take in the submarine, have it on deck. Just.
I don't know, you all fellas wanna ask him any questions? Other than joining his super cool crew.
Wally hops onto the boat. Yes.
What the? Another one of yous.
Yeah, hello.
Hold on, you've been eating some of your crewmates and you didn't eat this pudgy little fella.
Well, they feel bad eating a kid, and plus I have a legacy to live up to.
Looks like you're starting to grow your first chin hairs there, lad.
The way he was eating those other crewmates, I don't think...
Yeah, it's
I
the
didn't want to mess
beginnings.
with him.
It's the beginnings of my wizard beard. Do you like it?
Wizard, you say?
Yes, I'm gonna be the greatest wizard that there ever was.
This is getting to be a little more than old Crossbane bargained for. You see him kind of scratching his skull with one of his fingers.
Look, I can make you smile. He uses his wand whimsy to make him smile.
His face doesn't change, and he's like, "You're aware that smiling takes muscles, yeah?"
Well, that's a beautiful set of teeth you have, sir. I like your smile already.
You sure aren't particularly scared, staring down, the scourge of the Canaan Sea?
Yeah, I got this cool wand.
Almost as if you people are more than used to seeing undead.
I've seen them in picture books that my mom reads me.
Lad, I'm sure you've heard about things like murderers and robbers in picture books too, but if you were confronted with one face to face, I'd say you'd be trembling in your little boy socks.
No, Merlin would never do that.
Who now?
The greatest wizard that ever was.
You've lost me there, lad.
Look, he's in my book. He's in my book. It's called Wizardology.
Looks over at the four men over here, and he looks back over to Wally, and he's gonna fucking roll some insight at this point.
Okay. Do I roll against him?
Just roll a collective deception or performance check.
Alright, it's time for me to do my performance.
Yeah, so everybody roll it, and I take the average.
Take the average? Oh, shit.
Deception, that's both charisma, right? Yeah.
Deception or performance,
well, just Arugi and Honey.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wally, you mean?
Well,
Ollie?
I did say Arugi.
Alright, true.
So just the two of you roll your highest character's deception or performance.
My deception
Who's
is...
involved in this? Oh my god!
Oh, okay.
What?
I have expertise.
Wow.
Oh shit.
On performance.
Wait a minute. So if you have 26, mine is -1, so what if I portent that and give it myself an 11? What would the average be?
Oh, do you have your portents for today? Oh yeah, an 11 and a 10. Okay, so
yeah. Sorry,
it would be 36 divided by 2. So it would match
36.
his. Wait, no. It would be above his.
Cool, I portent it.
All
My
right,
acting would look really good.
Yeah, yours looks really good. Wally just looks super suspicious, but the fact that you're reacting to his presence so naturally, he's just like, are you sure the boy is right in the head? I think he thinks he's a wizard.
You've heard him talk about the cats and stuff, so clearly not right in the head.
The poor
Referring
child.
towards him.
And why didn't you eat this one? That seems cruel at this point not to eat him.
I was considering it. I was actually one day away from actually eating this kid.
I dare say you in particular would fit in perfectly among the crew.
I'm honored.
Modern.
I have a cool joke in my book. Want me to read it?
Jokes, lad, at a time like this.
Yeah. What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
What is a skeleton's favorite snack? I don't understand. It's not exactly like we can eat.
What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
He looks over at Ardeus and says, "Is the boy quite right?"
I don't know. I wouldn't get him angry if I were you. He's done some really weird stuff. Like
What's
this whole time.
What is his favorite snack?
I don't know, death?
No!
And Wooly just smashes his face on the ground.
I'm fucking masked over here, just bam. He steps back. Why do you keep disappointing me? Ribs! Spare ribs!
Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it now. Oh, that was a good one. I can see why you didn't eat him. He probably would have tasted funny.
Like it, I will write that down. Cool.
Anyway, in that case, a final offer. Anybody who wants to join my crew and become part of the Scourge of the KNMC and go about plundering and finding treasures and living the good life of adventuring, then you can hop on me boat.
Convince us. What are some cool things that you've done? This is a job interview now.
What?
For position as boss. You have to
Bearman
show
tries
us,
to expedite things. Honey,
tell us
screech! No, we're stopping here.
tell us about your greatest achievements as a pirate.
Oh boy. Okay. Time to make up a bunch of fucking stories.
Or maybe tell us about the Leviathan.
Honk, 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 honk.
Like, I don't know, maybe you've got a really big pet somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, a really big pet.
Yeah. I've got a lizard that like kind of pops in sometimes. I don't know where he goes, but anyways, this is a question at you.
Right. Fuck.
Got any cool pets? Big pet? Do you guys keep
You got
like
big
cool,
pets?
Do you guys like keep like whales and like
This is
big,
you know what this
like,
is? This is the
sea
fucking
worms?
Elijah Woods interview. Mr. Woods, do you have big pets? What? Big pets? I have a dog. No, do you have big pets? What are your biggest pets, Mr. Woods? Would you ever have an elephant, Mr. Woods? A whale?
Pirates keep whales?
he just
I don't know,
starts
maybe like some kind of
yeah, he
weird
just
like
starts
sea sandworms. I don't know,
fucking
dude.
laughing. Mr. Woods, do you like big pets? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me read my notes here for a sec, cause... I expected you guys to just be like, okay, fire the cannons.
Nah, these guys are cool.
No, we're talking. Listen, dude, roleplay for life, dog.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't expecting everybody to be like, let's keep this guy talking. What are you moving Loishka for?
Look, I didn't mean to do that. What? There you go.
I was gonna say, isn't she just hiding in some fucking wreckage?
Oh no, my throat.
Oh boy.
No, Alicia was like up top with the cannon, wasn't she?
Well, if she's up top with the cannon right now, he's probably gonna be suspicious that she's aiming the cannon. So I thought you guys were hiding the cannons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I also
Oh.
thought we were hiding all the cannons under like some.
Okay.
Yeah, under a bunch of cloth and stuff.
I missed that moment. I thought you were just hiding like the bottom cannons and shit.
No, it was because you were gonna move them up to the top. But anyway,
Yeah, we changed our mind on that.
Okay.
time to improvise some sea tales.
Yeah, like big pets. I don't know, like y'all like keep like whales as I don't know. Is them big?
What? No.
Y'all
What?
have like the whole
No.
like sea to
What?
choose from,
What
dude.
exactly would we be keeping whales for? What exactly would a pirate have use for a whale?
I don't know. There's
How
some
exactly are you
landlubbers.
gonna keep a pet whale? It's not like you can take him on a walk on a leash.
Yeah, but you'd have a whale of
Ghost
time.
whale.
He just falls into the water. Just as a fucking pratfall into the water, and then
Fuck.
climbs back up and stands on the gunnel again.
Okay, cool. Tell us things. Impress us.
I got me pet parrot. You want to see me pet parrot?
Yeah, okay. Oh,
shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
My fucking god.
Alright, now we have to join them, guys.
No.
Guy with the parrot can't be bad at all, fellas.
The parrot is notably also a skeleton.
Ah, shit.
How did you get lift?
He doesn't do a lot of flying. He's actually sewn onto my shoulder,
Oh, I see.
just so that
That-
he stays all in one piece.
Yo, you know what we should do? We should make a bet with him. Dude. Oh, fuck. I feel like this is an Ardeus thing. Like gambling or something like that, so he can tell us about the Leviathan.
Alright, yeah, let's do a cheeky little gamble.
Yeah, let's do some
Yeah,
party
yeah.
games.
Hey, huh,
Yeah.
do some party games. This is Party
Yeah.
Island after all. We got stranded on Party Island of all places.
Yeah, that's true. That's a really cool pet. Look, I have my own pet too.
Oh, whoa! I haven't seen a creature like that ever. Probably.
Yeah, did you know that his name is Wizard?
Is it now?
Yeah. This guy's totally used to this guy to Wally's shenanigans at this point. I'm a wizard. He's a wizard. You're a wizard. Your mom's a wizard.
Oh,
Fuck.
your mom's a wizard.
Yeah.
What a thing to
Anyways.
say.
Your mom's a fucking wizard. Yeah. But yeah, come hang out with us for a day. We'll see. Yeah. We got some like bones to chew on, I guess.
So, you want to have a party with Captain Kilgore Crossbane and his crew?
Yeah, we should have some leftover grog somewhere too.
I mean, that's all we have. So,
Alright then! He turns over to his crew and says, "Come aboard! A party it is!"
hell yeah,
Hey.
baby!
And I guess you're setting up a bonfire on the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So now the pirates don't have any distance between them and you. Alright, let's get on the beach.
Yeah, they also don't have their cannons.
I mean, not every single one of them is coming onto the beach.
Fair. Smalley's gonna like hide on the ship itself.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
so
you-
Yax is hiding in the ship with the
control units.
narwhal,
Mm-hmm.
and all the humans are coming aboard to have some grog.
Yeah.
Oh
Cool.
boy, party time. This is gonna be my
Is
new
the
best friend,
captain gonna
guys.
be here too?
Yeah, the captain's gonna be there.
Okay, cool. I need someone like. Whoa. That's a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, as much.
Yeah.
So Iskra's just up there hoping that nobody sees her with her fucking laser cannon.
She probably would have like just like put it down sideways and like pushed it a bit further back, just so it doesn't
like a-
like stick out.
A blanket over yourself or something like that matches with the terrain ish.
Pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah. Just things like that. Ghillie suit.
Right,
I don't know
there's
where this is going, guys.
a bunch of party pirates. I don't know either.
Yeah, party pirates.
But I kind of like where it's going nonetheless.
All right,
I mean, you have them all grouped up. Just there's a nice bonfire ball.
Keep in mind these
Well,
are the
they
human
don't
pirates.
like talking about hunting. What's it called? Leviathans, which is putting me off attacking them. If they were, because he was like bragging about all this shit he was doing, but he not once bragged about diddling Leviathans or any like big ocean monsters.
Yeah.
If we're gonna tell stories, the stories I'll tell is our adventures, but I'll replace everything with the ocean, pirates, and sea monsters. So like,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Froghemoth's adventure is us
Yeah.
going up that area and fighting.
Yeah, just sailing
Sea
out
frog.
into the middle of Finnegan.
Yeah, just call Wally the lube boy. He's the one that greases everything. Don't say that it's a spell though. Say that
Yeah,
he just
he's
like
just the
empties
lube.
bottles, like fucking like he's the one that pushes the barrels over
Yeah,
to
and, like,
make
and-
the
and-
enemies slip or
and,
whatever.
like, stories about Antonio, who's like a rival pirate who we diddled with like a bunch of lube and shit.
That sounds really weird.
Good. Yeah, we're trying to trade
We're gonna
stories
arrange
with him.
everything.
That's what I'm trying to do at least.
Yeah.
Gee, I got 10,000.
10,001.
Honey,
Oh.
Gordon.
Yep, Gordon be doing that.
Anything to do. Like
Hunting other pirates who are like rival pirates and whatnot.
Sorry, I'm just arranging stuff. Okay, good enough. All right, so yeah, where's everybody gonna be? I assume Yax is gonna be hiding in the boat here.
I'm gonna be
Narwhal.
next to what's his name, Crossbane this whole time, just
Right,
talking
so
shit out
he's
my ass.
yeah, he's gonna be down here near the fire with his parrot, his skeleton parrot. Everybody else can kind of come down here. Everybody who wasn't up there is either hiding inside the ship or is Iskra who's hiding on a cliff.
Yeah. Okay.
You shrink
Yeah, so
this
they're
parrot.
gonna chill out over here. Yeah, Snowday and Wally are gonna be side by side, keeping each other safe. Okay, cool. So yeah, Ardeus, it's on you now.
Yep. Trading
Yeah.
stories with my dude.
Tell the stories of what's been going on, I guess. Try to
found
try to
this-
spin a yarn.
He's trying to show off, tried to be cool. Like, yeah, we once went to a fucking, what's it called? An island, a treasure island of sorts. And inside was this fucking giant frog, sea frog thing that we diddled.
You keep using this diddled word. Makes me wonder about what kind of monster hunters you are exactly.
Pretty cool.
Hunting them to do what? How are you stuffing them?
Oh, just taking them for their parts and selling it, you know.
Alright.
Monster hunter stuff.
Maybe it's a colloquialism, this diddle word you keep using.
Yeah, it's like a what's it called? A dialect thing.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Any of you boys ever heard it before? He looks around and one of the pirates kind of raises his hand and says, "Well, boss, I thought it was when you take your little pinky finger."
Ugh, gross. What? Disgusting.
And he just starts
with that
wiggling
guy?
he just starts wiggling his pinky finger.
Ooh, make a pinky promise.
Oh man, oh man. How far is what's it called from us?
What's it called?
What's his name?
Mercy?
Mercy, yeah. How long does it take him if we
not sure, or rather, you're not able to tell like exactly, but
if we send
he usually
stoned.
shows up in the morning.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so that's fine. We can just delay shit till the morning.
Just tell Mercy, hey, get over here now,
Make
and
your
try to party with these guys.
Ah, fuck yeah, Party Island, baby.
Yeah, Wally excuses himself to take a tinkle in the water, and does a little AO. We might need your help, like stat.
Yeah, make your boat as menacingly as possible, please. That's
Get here as
part of
fast
it.
as possible. You tell
Yeah,
him.
as fast
Okay.
as possible.
All right.
We'll try to stall till morning.
Okay.
Okay. That was good. Wally actually did take a tinkle afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
He looks over at the hole that was dug in the sand. He's like, oh, so you like digging holes then?
Not much to do.
And a few of his pirates are like, yeah, of course! Don't you just love digging a big hole in the sand?
Yeah, you might find treasure or something.
Oh, I see. Is that what you're doing here on this island, is looking for treasure?
Yeah,
Oh,
at one point, and then, that was like copium.
copium? What's copium? A dialect thing again.
It's a different island thing.
This sounds like fucking Willow with her I had a premonition.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So what cool adventures have you guys been on to? Cool,
All right.
epic-
He says first, well, we can't be telling stories if there's no, alcohol involved for me boys.
Okay,
no
let's
problem.
pour
We have a
some.
fuck ton of those. We have
Yeah.
a fuck
Wally
ton of...
goes around pouring some, hands them to people.
What are you giving them?
Cactus one.
Okay.
This is a good shit.
Let's give them the mix of a bunch. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's get wasted, fellas. Let's not start with the cactus rum. That's gonna be too suspicious. Let's start with the Tyson special.
Yeah.
Tilson
Alright.
special.
Also
Which is-
special, yeah.
My taste special.
Which is also like 90% antifreeze, so.
So they won't even taste the cactus rum coming down.
Yep. Hey,
Oh,
Al,
and you
how's
guys
it
got
going?
free to pick.
Welcome in. Welcome
We have
to
a bunch
D&D.
of ales,
Ayo.
ales and whatnot. What do we have? We have
Wow,
various
it almost
wines.
seems as though ale is all you stocked.
I mean, we this was a trade ship, so
Oh, it
Yeah.
was. I thought you were coming here to find treasure, but we're also
I
monster
mean, no,
slayers.
the treasure was an afterthought because
Yeah.
we got stranded, and then we were like, we might as well try to look for treasure, and then we gave up on that really quickly.
Yeah. Okay, so Snorri talks and he's like, yeah, well, we have to pick up all sorts of odd jobs to cover our expenses and such. So
You know
we
what?
usually pick up a few quests.
For a
as we
moment
go
there,
along.
I forgot how much seawater you were drinking. I'm sorry.
Oh. That's quite rude.
Also, yes, Owl. The Tilson's special party pleaser liqueur is 90% antifreeze, 10% root vegetable alcohols.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's let them have a pick of what alcohol.
Yeah.
We have a fuck on.
All right. So the crew's drinking, and
Then we'll slowly replace the bottles with cactus wine rum.
yep.
They won't know the difference. Is
And
did the skeletons drink wine or alcohol?
no, the skeletons don't drink anything. They don't say anything
Okay.
either.
Not even pretending to drink
No.
alcohol.
No.
Not even the captain pretending
well,
to drink alcohol.
The captain
Like
holds a glass and he
like it's
waves
still-
it around.
Okay.
And he'll actually like drink it and let his fucking give you a show of the alcohol moving through his bones and stuff and falling onto the ground.
That's
That's funny.
fucking cool. That's fucking metal.
Or they should just get under there and start drinking from his bones.
I'm not gonna do that. That's weird.
Yeah, that's
That's
weird.
really.
He uses one of his fucking bones as like a straw because there's no more marrow in it. Just kind of cracks the fever and slurp.
Maybe let's not suck this guy's bone.
Heck. You know, it's just what we do. We just diddle around here.
He's
Just diddle around.
Yeah, so you didn't end up finding any treasure on this island after all.
No, sadly
No.
not.
Sadly not.
And I see a little bonfire. Were you hoping to have anybody come and rescue you at any point? This island is
Yeah.
quite a bit out of the way. Rather hard to spot if you don't know where exactly you're looking.
We
Is
don't
it?
know where we are, to be honest. We started drinking water after our boat like got a big gash on its mast. We can repair it.
Wonderful.
Like more like the whole mast. That not the back one. That one's fine. This one's
That
ripped.
one's fine. Yeah, that one's all ripped. Yeah. Great. Alright then. You wanted to hear a tale. Tales of woe and mystery and wonder. Of pillage and plunder and slaughter.
Hell yeah.
Alright. There was one night, and everybody gathers in and begins listening to Captain Crossbane telling his tale. There was one night we were docked. Docked at a place you may know, spoken of in legends. A place they call the ship's graveyard. A place with shoals so thick that the carcasses of ships have gotten stuck in between them like great skeletons.
We know that place, don't we?
Yeah. Santiago once tried to lead you there to ambush you. And you could have had a sea battle there, but
But we didn't.
yeah, you ended up just fighting him right where he was.
We just blew up his
You
legs.
just blew his legs off instead.
Oh.
Poggers.
Still alive somewhere out in the world.
Yeah.
With new legs.
It's demon legs.
Diddle
Right.
legs.
Cool fucking demon legs.
No, where was I? I do appreciate the good leg explosion now and then.
Heck. The ship's graveyard.
Right. So 'twas a dark and misty night. Of course, the night was misty because we was making the mist.
Wow.
So it was as to be expected. It was also dark because it was night, and it was also very spooky out because we were being very spooky.
As you do.
And so a ship comes drifting into the waters around our hideout there. And so, with a snap of me fingers, out from the water, a great tentacle comes, wraps itself around the ship, and bisects it with one squeeze. And then me and the boys, we set upon the wreckage of the ship, pillaging and taking the lives of any who were floundering around in the water. And it turns out, you know what was on the ship?
What?
It was a shipment.
Okay.
Of fertilizer.
Ah, fuck.
No.
I must say that was the shittiest haul we ever had.
Hey.
Yeah. That's pretty good. It's funny.
Anyway, after that, we ended up abandoning the base over at the pirates, over at the ship's graveyard, because all great quantity of manure ended up getting released there.
It's unfortunate.
Oh my god. I'm thinking of the diver and the whale.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, very cool. I think we've been around those parts. I didn't see any poop there, though. Is that a recent happening?
Oh, no, that was many a year back. But, no, we've, never so much as looked back, you know, it's a little too, typical, a pirate's nest in a graveyard of ships. We didn't want to be, pinned down so easily, you understand.
Yeah, I guess. Makes sense. You don't want to be a stereotype. I get it.
Exactly. That's why, instead of just having a regular parrot, I have a parrot with little glasses.
That's very cool. I like him.
I think it's also a cockatoo.
Oh.
It's hard to tell since he's all bones now, but you know, I thought I'd do my own thing. I was the first one, the first pirate to have a parrot.
Yeah, you're the cock and he's a cockatoo.
Is it rude to ask how old this pirate is? Or how old you are?
I'll see myself out.
I was... I don't know how he would respond to being called a cock.
He is the cock of the walk.
Don't mind the kid.
Block.
Okay.
Right.
He's got a Glock. I don't
Jesus.
know.
This is the current talk.
I'm done with this.
As they say.
How gonna block?
Shut up. I'm actually, like, legit trying to gather my thoughts for what to say.
I'll shut up.
Fucking... Where was I? Right, I was saying I was the first one to have a parrot. They all started copying me, so I had to make sure to keep my image fresh.
Damn. That must be hard.
Yep, so I ended up frying this guy up like a chicken and then reanimating his bones.
Oh.
Oh,
Ah.
that's kind of rude.
Well, I'm sure he's very happy now.
Yeah, I guess he's I don't know.
He also
I guess
doesn't-
He can't leave, really.
He doesn't poop on me coat anymore.
True.
And look at how cool he looks.
He looks really fucking cool.
He does look really fucking cool.
He still screams like bloody murder, but that's what he did anyway when he was a cockatoo.
That's rough, buddy. But yeah, cool. Have you ever taken out any cool big beasties?
You seem really interested in that. You know, not everybody out in the Canaan Sea is a monster slayer.
I mean, we're monster slayers, though. So that's kind of like our field of interest. You know, like, sort of how I really like wizards. Have you seen any wizards around?
Yeah. He looks around and points at your lizard.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I
This
like
guy's
it.
cool.
That's true. I like him. Alright. Cool.
Anyway, so you recall the story that I just told you. Where do you think that great tentacle came from?
Oh, true.
It was a great squid the size of a ship.
Whoa.
I do miss old Squiddy.
Is his name Squiddy?
We just
I
called
have
him
a friend
Squiddy.
named Squiddy.
Oh, you don't say. Is he a squid?
No, he's a landlubber.
Oh.
He's a kid.
Yeah, he's a kid. Oh, fuck. Missed the opportunity for a joke. Cool. Good, I like it.
Yep, unfortunately, Squiddy died from manure toxicity.
No, he didn't.
Not your squid, my squid. Och, but I miss old Squiddy. What a shitty way to go.
You didn't reanimate him?
I don't know if you've ever seen a reanimated squid. They don't exactly function very well.
That's true. They don't really have much happening.
It's generally not a good idea to reanimate any invertebrates.
Yeah, it's just a beak and that's it.
Heck, there are some crazies out there who attempt to reanimate sharks. And I always tell them, sharks, their bones are all cartilage.
Damn.
Real squishy, not very effective skeletons, those sharks.
Maybe it's just the idea of it. That's kind of neat.
Oh, I suppose it's scary. Sometimes what people will do is they'll take a skeleton of something else and just pose it as though it's a shark.
Oh yeah, I guess this guy never asked us why we shipwrecked, huh?
I think he assumes you're idiots.
That's fair.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the reason why we shipwrecked, I guess. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell him that Leviathan did it. Because we were hunting down one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did bring up Leviathan too earlier.
Yeah.
And how it fucking fucked us.
Yeah, we were actually on the tail of a Leviathan, we think. One that's been kind of causing a lot of problems around here as of late. You know, even one of our ships kind of, you know, like one of our buds got hit and went missing. So we were also kind of looking around for that. So you know, what's the name of the fucking patron? Noel's? I'll never remember.
It's fine. I'll mind meld with you, Molly, and let's not bring up names. It's gonna make him really suspicious. Since only the children of a fan really know the name of that thing.
Well, we can mention that there's like some cult that's you know pursuing, or rather not pursuing, but some cult that's been trying to protect information on it.
Trying to stop us.
Diddling us.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's some cult that's been hogging all the information on this thing. So we've been trying to find some names, and we think we found one, perhaps.
Finding names for what exactly?
Of whatever the heck is in the waters around here that we've been trying to seek out.
You know,
Hunt,
I don't really think fish have names.
Oh, well, people call them things. No?
Precisely. So what would its name really matter to you?
Well, it gives us something to call it.
Why, how about, you just call him Great Stinky?
Well, I can call you Mr. Skellybones.
Not if you want to keep that tongue in your head, boy.
Exactly, see what I mean? Names matter.
You raise a point, not a good one, but I can acknowledge at least that you have raised the point.
Wally fucking outmaneuvering a 1,000-year-old skeleton. I don't know, what's the thing's name, though?
It's Satophis.
Yeah, they call him,
Tofu.
Stuffus? Tofu? Yeah. Satophis.
I'm sorry, could you clarify once again? So you're out hunting a Leviathan.
Yeah.
A Leviathan whose name you've learned due to its connection with some kind of sea cult.
Yeah, or at the very least we've been trying to dig around, through people that might know the sea cult, because of people that have been going missing and such, so, you know, that's the one lead that we found, and we figured, we can't really get any information from these folk, they're really tightly knit, even if we do find one, they kind of slip right by us, so we just decided to go out and look for it. And all we got is the name.
And why exactly are you out there hunting for this creature?
Because one of our friends went missing, and a bunch of other people are getting attacked by the thing, and we think that it might be that thing.
Then it'd be for revenge.
Revenge? Well, I suppose so. It's more so we want to prevent any further calamity.
And well, where has that landed you, exactly?
On this island.
Because it looks to me like you are about to become a tragedy yourselves.
Yeah?
And it looks to me like there's only one way off this godforsaken island and for you folk.
Yeah, it's a long swim.
I don't think anybody would survive that unless you got gills on you, and I don't see any gills on any one of you.
This guy's making some really good points. We should join him.
Well, I guess we can still think about it. We've got till morning, I'm sure.
Till morning. Oh, ho, ho, no. You see, we only sail at night.
Yeah, why is that? Can't really see anything at night.
Well, exactly. You think I could see anything with these? He gets in real close and shows you his skeleton sockets.
I don't know, maybe you just have really tiny eyes.
He gets real close. Do you see anything in there, boy? Not even grains of sand.
Well, it is a little sandy because you've been on the beach. Did you want me to, like, kind of dust those out?
He says, that's Edward's job.
Edward? Who's Edward?
Me eye cleaner.
Which one is Edward?
Man.
He's on the boat.
Oh, I see. I too tend to be on a boat sometimes.
Is the pay good for being an eye cleaner?
What?
Is the pay good?
Oh, is the pay good?
Yeah, what if we just want, like, a seasonal position?
A seasonal position. Lads,
Yeah.
we're not exactly a band of mercenaries.
Would it be okay to work on, like, weekends, maybe? I'm free on weekends.
I don't think you fully understand, boy. Once you're part of the crew of Captain Kilgore Crossbane, there is no leaving.
Now that sounds kind of like a cult.
That's the, the whole internal life part of the deal?
No, wait, that sounds like the fucking mafia. That's what that sounds like.
I'm
was that
not
cassette?
fully convinced you understand what a pirate is.
I never knew that pirates were mafiosos. Listen, dude. I'm just a boy wizard. Pretty cool.
If it's not death by sun and sea, then it's death by steel and shot for a pirate. There's no dying in your bed of old age.
Okay. Well,
Anyway, he takes out a pocket watch and looks at it. And says, anyway, boy, we should be attempting to wrap this up. So, once again to you all, it looks to me like you have two options. You can join the crew of Kilgore Crossbane, become one of my men, and live a life of adventure and fortune. Or, you can starve to death on this rock.
I don't think we're gonna get any information out of them.
So should
Yeah,
we
they
just fight?
seem to not be hunting leviathans. I don't know why. What's it called? I'm using my mind speak too, Wally, and everyone else, I guess.
Yeah. But I also don't like the fact that they're attacking people.
Should we just fight them then, or join them, or what?
I mean, we're not joining them.
You guys are doing this for money, right? We work for a pretty wealthy company. If you help us out, we could pay you.
I'm sorry, you're offering to pay us to do what exactly? Bring you back to land?
Yeah.
And where exactly is our guarantee of any of that?
Money, 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 money.
Booty, 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 booty.
Money, money, money.
Well, how much would you like for it?
Do you have any idea how much gold and riches fall to the bottom of the Canaan Sea every day?
Why do
There's
you
no
have to
amount of
fill
money
up
you could
ships?
possibly offer us that would sway us from our course.
I mean, how
What's
much
your
money do you
course?
usually get from pirating? Like one whole pirating adventure, and how long does it usually take?
I bet you've never heard this figure before. Boy, do you know what 1,000,000 is?
Whoa,
Damn.
guys, I think we should join him.
I would say that the total value of all of the treasure in my possession is over 1,000,000 gold pieces worth.
Damn. What do you spend that on?
Spend? Why would you spend it? Then you wouldn't have it anymore.
Yeah, but what's the point of having gold?
So that I can have more than anybody.
Yeah, but then you can. What do you do with it?
I have it.
You don't like buy like luxurious goods and stuff.
Why would I do that when I could steal the goods?
And I hear that there's this company called Silver Hand something off land. They have like 2 billion or something.
Sorry, did you say billion?
Yeah, these guys are crazy rich. I don't know.
Yeah, they build like mechs and stuff.
Yeah, they build.
built- sorry, what?
Robot people.
Sorry,
Yeah, they're like-
what?
People.
I don't
so
understand
they're
that
like-
word.
They're like big suits of armor, except they're like huge, and you can put like a person inside it, and then it walks around. And then it like punches things and moves things around that normal people can't pick up. It's kind of cool.
I have no interest in the strange hobbies and activities of the, landlubbers. I'm the scourge
Sure,
of the
but it's
Canaan
like-
Sea.
Okay. What if they made a seaport?
You said they were far inland, yes?
Yeah.
If they ever made a seaport, I would knock their boats out of the sea.
But then
And
they would
take
just kill you
these
with the
big
robots.
suits of... Oh, I'd like to see them try.
Okay. Yax comes in and fists them all.
What? Oh boy.
It's like stuff.
Let's mind with everyone. If we attack them while all these pirates are like super wasted before they leave, we can get them even slightly more wasted. Like the moment they decide to leave, we could try.
Well, that's assuming that they decide to leave and not kill you and then leave.
All right. So it's when they start
Oh.
thinking they'll kill us or something.
If you guys give me a signal, like say like Ardeus goes up here to like speak privately a sec, I could just quickly drop a spike zone there. That'll hurt 'em a bit. Give you some breathing room.
Yeah.
Right. I don't want to be the first to attack though, so hopefully
Yeah,
they'll
I don't-
decide to attack.
I don't know what to do because I don't necessarily hate the guy, but. So do you like kill like everyone?
I mean, we're not dead yet, right?
Like
Well, you'll notice that I'm surrounded by men.
yeah.
Why don't you ask one of them? Hey, Rupert. Yeah, boss. How's your life now compared to what it was? Much better, boss. Aye, what were you
Yeah.
doing before? I was scrubbing the captain's phlegmy spit off the deck. And what are you
but-
doing now? Rolling around in treasure every night.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, do y'all just kill people? Is that a thing that you do?
What do you think pirates are, boy?
I don't know. Do you kill like women and kids?
On the seas? You typically aren't seeing them out on the seas.
Yeah, but if you attack like seaports and stuff.
Well, we don't attack ports. Again, do you not know what pirates are?
I don't know. You said that you
We're
would.
not raiders. We're not militants.
I guess. Well, it's not good to like attack innocent people.
Again, what is this good business that you're speaking of?
Okay, fair enough. I guess
you're
he's
some
evil.
kind of... What are you, some kind of choir boy? Maybe that explains why you're so touched in the head.
Eating those people really didn't do well for his mental fortitude, so, you know.
Well, I guess I can say that if they're going around murdering people
Let me
for,
teach you a lesson, boy.
Yeah?
When you're young, when you're in school, you grow up and they teach you, don't do this, don't do that. Listen to your greaters, your elders, your betters. They tell you that there's some sense of good and evil in the world. But once you hit a certain age, you realize it's all nothing but a bunch of bullshit.
Okay.
There ain't a single thing in this world that's good or evil. All there are there winners, and there are those who sink to the bottom of the sea with steel in their belly. Losers. Anytime you've been told something is good or something is evil, I can guarantee you, son, it's all just because someone wants you obeying everything that they say so they can take advantage of you. So if you're done with being taken advantage of, then join me crew, and you two can roll around in gold every night.
Oh, man.
How about I don't know.
Weird question. You guys, you guys, like, take turns doing it, or is it like a big group thing?
Oh, well, I suppose that's what you're into. You could do it with others.
Okay. I prefer doing it alone, so...
We could give you maybe 5 minutes in the gold room.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm still considering it, you know.
I am kind of... They spoke. I don't know if, Because I think things would be better off if they weren't. They are an issue.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you came into this expecting, skeleton pirates to have any redeeming qualities.
Yeah, that's true. I guess,
Other
like,
than them being fucking cool.
Yeah,
if they gave us, like, information or
that's
something
basically
like
it, is that they're really cool. Keep in mind that you have had run-ins with this group before.
Have we?
This group?
Under the Sea.
Oh wait, we do. Yeah. No, we did this group like multiple. I remember these icons.
Yeah, but
Oh, were they with the Leviathan thing? I don't remember. There was like a...
when you guys were retrieving the thing
Yeah.
for sample, you ended up fighting some of these guys under the sea.
Yeah.
Specifically,
okay.
yeah, these dudes are thralls. This is what happens to you if you stay in this crew long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Once you lose your life, you're still this dude's servant. This is just a big undead with a bunch of minion undead. He's kind of the equivalent of... This is basically like the third of this type that you've seen. The first was Sample. The second was Keket.
Yeah, I think we only have room for one cool Skillabro in our lives.
So, yeah, this guy is the equivalent of that, where it's like... he's essentially an independent, powerful wizard who's using people's lives to accomplish his goals.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well... So I don't think that they're gonna stop pillaging anything. So it's not the coolest thing. Should we just go for the attack?
All right, wait, hold up. I'm gonna mind talk to everyone right now. All right, so here's my game plan, fellas. While we're drinking and staring into the fire, I'm mind talking to about the whole squad, I guess. So here's my game plan. Uh,
Okay.
we could have Iskra and maybe Yax start attacking. You and I, Wally, we act surprised and start backing away. Like, oh shit, it's the guys who didn't want to be cannibalized and they're out for revenge for us eating their friends
Oh my god.
and stuff like that. Like, oh fuck, okay, we'll join you. Please help us. Don't let these guys kill us. Shit like that.
Yeah, and then we turn on them or something, or like
And
what?
then we'll turn on them as their backs are turned. We can try casting spells like on what's it called? Spells that just appear. Just try to like, I'll stand in front of you and have you covered so they don't see your weird hands and your gestures and whatnot.
My weird hands. My
Your
weird
weird-
little hands.
Your weird little somatic hand gestures.
I like it.
I did say
Cheeky little war
before
crimes.
when I was muted was
Mhm.
yeah, if you guys give me a signal or whatever,
Yeah.
our disc like gets out of there and goes up closer to like Wally.
Well,
and
I'm
them.
just gonna be standing here. That'll make it seem more real if you shoot like around here
Okay, because I was thinking I could
and
just
go
do
for it.
this and just catch a bunch of dudes. 'Cause if I
Yeah.
put it here, then like these guys on the edge will just walk off right away.
I could get captured by it too. I don't mind.
I could do like that.
Is
yeah,
it-
get more.
is it
It'll
like
make it.
a-
It'll make it look real, more real. Whatever catches the most.
like that, I guess.
Capturing me would be important too, because it'd make it look like you are trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Like maybe aiming for this guy to also just hurting him or whatever.
Yeah.
Couldn't you
Okay.
put it like a little bit higher up to swallow even like these guys?
I would also
Just
like to
then they
point
just
out
step
that
right off right away.
these dudes here, these are
And,
like
Oh.
living.
Gives our dais like a little chance to walk off without
Yeah.
getting too
Anyway,
hurt.
okay.
these dudes here, these are actually
wait, yeah,
living
true,
men, by
true.
the way.
So yeah, your call for where you want me to place it.
Did you catch that?
Yeah, there
maybe
is fine.
that's a good place. Yeah, not a boy.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, as in not skeletons, as in living fleshy humans.
Okay, so
So like that would be good for y'all.
yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Okay, so I'm gonna just keep this off to the side
I've
for
yet
now.
to hear any confirmation,
Okay.
When you attack, I'll act super surprised and start explaining to this
any
guy
whatsoever that you
that
guys are just
you're the
totally,
guys we tried to cannibalize,
totally cool
but
with murdering all these
are back
humans.
for revenge for eating your,
Totally good
your
with it?
brothers,
Okay,
sisters, or
good to
whatever,
know.
your family members.
Okay, cool.
Honey, did you catch any of that?
And Wally at the ass end of the mine mill says it's time to take out the trash, baby.
I'm not muted, am I?
Should we keep a couple of the humans?
What the fuck? Hey, guys, can you hear me?
Oh, I mean, if they're being mind controlled.
Oh my god, I think they actually can't hear
we
me.
gave them some.
Oh,
Hello?
hello.
So you
Hey.
couldn't hear me that whole time?
No.
Oh,
No.
for fuck's sakes. Here I was thinking you were just ignoring what I was saying.
Oh
No.
No, we didn't do that.
Jesus. I was like, okay, so you guys are totally cool with murdering these humans then.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
about to sort of like the thing is I don't know what to do with the humans. Cuz they're not going to fucking walk off, are they? Or I guess some of them are probably I guess they can't say anything that would betray him, yes?
Not sure. Uncertain.
Uncertain?
I mean, our days
I mean,
goes
we're-
to like probe one of them, but they know it's him probing.
we're definitely trying to capture him, though, right?
They were just trying to kill him.
That's no. So we could get information about
Well,
the fucking Leviathan.
yeah, I
He
was
won't,
gonna
like, give it
say...
up.
He is a skeleton, so it would probably not be possible to make him give up anything he didn't want to give up, because he'd be like, we'll kill ya, and he'd be like, okay, so?
I
Keep
already
you in
am.
our
though.
office as a cool fucking head. That
Be on you
Just go-
every day.
oh no. we have a friend in a bathroom. Just looking for a friend.
We'll just stick him at the bottom of the toilet.
Oh no. I can't hear you again if you're talking. I
I'm
can
not.
see it green. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's always green, but...
Okay. Hmm. Okay, so let's see. I guess we could probably. Sorry, I sneezed. It's a smaller attacks, I guess. Maybe we could grapple him with the grappling, whatever. I don't never fucking remember the name of the item.
The grapple rope?
Yeah, I think so. Or not grapple rope, but like the whatever sticky shit.
Oh, the Tangler grenade.
That's the one.
You got Tangler, and you got Sticky Yo-Yo Bomb and the grapple hook things.
Tangler grenade is what I meant. But that would be a really fast way to incapacitate him.
Keep him from flying.
Yeah, keep him from flying, keep him from fighting. Sound good?
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Tangler grenade him.
And then we can focus on the undead. And then the humans, we can probably, we could probably intimidate them into stopping.
I can just lure a bunch of them towards me, start shooting, then just place a big old pit there.
I guess, if you
If
want,
that's the case,
but
if you want
up
to
to
save
you.
the humans.
Is the pit gonna damage them, though?
Their connection might be weaker since we've been giving them cactus rum.
True.
Also,
I mean, do you want to, like, go and, like, talk to any one of them?
I mean, while I was talking to the pirate, while you were talking to him, I could try talking to, like, another dude, like, across the thing here. Asking him if he's done any cool, like, sea battles against epic Leviathans.
Against what? Sorry, epic Leviathans? As the Leviathans from Tales?
Yeah. Like, big,
We took down a ship called the Leviathan once.
big fish.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've eaten some big fish. Did you ever see a tunny
right.
fish?
Like, fish is as big as, have you ever met, what's his name? Tentacly? No.
Squiddy. Oh, no, I think that was long ago.
Long ago. Yeah, kind of like Squiddy. But more of an asshole. You ever fought anything?
I've never tried anything like that, but it sounds like I'd like to.
Sounds, you could eat on it for weeks too, I bet. Delicious.
Well, maybe we'll bring it up to the captain and be like, hey, for our next adventure, we should go and eat something. Then again, the captain might not be very interested in that.
Oh, that is true. He's a skeleton after all.
Aye, seems he's mostly interested in money.
Yeah, I don't think there's any money in Leviathans where you guys are headed.
You could ask them about like all their matching weapons, pistols, and all that.
Yeah, so if I join your group, do I get a cool, let me go back to, do I get a cool, matching weapons and, pistol and sword?
Oh, you've got quite a keen eye on you there to have noticed that.
Does his weapon look any different from theirs, or is it similar also, his own weapons?
You can't fully tell. They are decked out with skulls and bones and what have you. He's very much playing to the whole skeleton pirate motif. Like, almost to an extent where it seems like somebody told an artist to, like, go overboard as much as possible with skeleton pirates to the point where it looked absurd.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, so, about the weapons.
So you're keen on joining us then, for sure.
Where do you get these weapons? Where do you get these cool weapons? These cool epic weapons?
These were given to me by the devil below the waves himself, spewed up from the depths of hell, forged in the very forges of hell, specifically for me, because there came a day when I went to the gates of hell, swam down there myself, and looked the devil in the eye, and gave him such a fright I did that he said, all right, I'll give you me greatest, darkest implements.
Oh, man.
Or so the story goes.
Even half the story ago, you were there. Wait, hold up. Dog's trying to get in my room. Let me let her in.
Okay. Uh, is that a true story?
Aye, what is true? You tell a story 100 times, and each time it has a little bit of a variation.
So there's
Perhaps-
a devil at the bottom of the sea?
Perhaps it was a devil, perhaps it was just a really, really scared sea elf.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Well,
back.
why would a sea elf have cool weapons?
Oh, I don't know, they have all kinds of weird things. Have you tried their seagull wine?
We've made their seagull wine.
Oh, then you
Actually,
know
I
how...
have one brewing right here, my secret stash.
Oh my
Right
God,
then,
we're gonna
so-
fucking kill them.
You know exactly how strange those folk can be.
Or a stranger.
I have to say, you're probably right.
Okay.
Hard doubt that these guys even know.
So yeah, I don't think that this crossbane dude is the guy that's standing at the top. I think he's just the captain of the ship, and that's it.
It could be kind of like a thing with Sample, where that's just like one of his bodies and not his actual body.
So, because Sample is a fucking warlock, necromancer dude.
True. This man's
Yeah.
being cursed and bony.
Alright, what other
Yeah, so what the fuck's
information?
cursing him?
I mean, is he cursed? Or is he?
Or-
Does he look like this on purpose?
Yeah, so how
I
does he
see.
fucking look like that?
Take a look
Why
at his
does he
bird.
fucking-
Clearly he has some control over this.
I guess.
He revived the bird, so probably some necromantic powers.
Maybe.
What other information you think we'd get from him, fellas?
So how do you revive a bird?
Oh, do you doubt my powers? I thought you said you were some kind of wizard.
Oh,
I'll have you know, it takes a certain kind of man to be able to look the devil in the eye and return to the surface.
who's the devil?
He's the man at the bottom of the ocean.
There's a man at the bottom of the ocean?
The devil.
The devil! What's he look like? Is he...
He's got a beard of tentacles.
Is his name Spencer?
Spend what now? No. His name's the devil.
Wait, you just called the devil?
I haven't called him anything else.
What if your mom called you the devil when you were a fucking kid?
Aye, that she did. The day I was born, they took a look at me and said, "What? That's a small skeleton. Throw it away." And then I crawled my way out from the briny depths where they tossed me, full of rage and hatred for the living, until I grew into a normal-sized skeleton.
That's not how that works.
I see. So wait, would we be seeing the devil if we came with you?
Aye, you'd be seeing the devil in the stars every night.
No, but like, do we have to like get initiated by the devil?
Initiated.
Would we
You
get
talk
the
like this is
cool-
some kind of cult or something. This isn't really that complicated. We're just pirates.
I mean, we already get the sick weapons.
I already told you, from the devil at the bottom of the sea. I looked at him funny and he said, "Och, you're too much for me. The dark magic surrounding you makes you much scarier than me. You must be like some kind of devil's devil."
So you're
Angel.
more powerful than the devil?
Aye, that I am. That's why they call me the devil, the scourge of the seas. Arr, clack, 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 clack. You've had enough of it by now, lad, haven't you?
Devil what?
Enough of the theatrics.
Theatrics?
Enough of the show, of the parties, of the stories. You should know the deal by now.
Right, so I guess we can. I guess this is where we can start our. This is out of character, by the way. I guess this is where we could probably send a signal to start attack.
If you'd like to.
I mean, what else can we get from them?
Yeah, I don't know. But if you'd like to, I could signal Iskra.
Well, we don't want to attack the humans, right?
I mean, we could attack them. We're not killing them. We're not aiming to kill.
I mean, what if we do kill?
Oh,
You're a
It's not
necromancer,
the. I
sort
was
of.
gonna say it's not the first time you've killed a human.
a little
Yeah, but I'd like
cheeky
to
accident.
minimize them.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was an accident. It was more like self-defense, but
Like the one elf that fell
Yeah,
off
most
wall.
of it has no, not all of it have been self-defense. I reckon most of them have been self-defense. Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
remember when we've attacked humans first.
I'm pretty sure Wally killed the fucking rogue once.
You lit a tar pit on fire.
Oh, well, tar pit, whatever.
But like that whole area, with the vampire rays and all the rogues.
Yeah, and we pushed them in.
Vampire rays? Oh, like stingrays, right? Those guys. I was
Yeah.
like they're fucking vampires shooting beams at you.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Me with like accidentally knocking off that one elf from
Yeah.
up high, dead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not to mention just all the regular ass fucking crooks and bandits and pirates that you've encountered around the place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if we could probably, like... Like, I'd still probably want to talk to these humans and see if they know anything, you know what I mean?
And you could talk to them while I'm talking.
No,
while I'm
not like
distracting.
that, because, like, there's people around that might keep them from speaking properly.
Maybe.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Kill all the undead and then talk to the humans.
Do an insight to see if these guys are truly happy. Just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
All right, roll insight.
Roll insight. All right. Insight. Cool. My Wallies have the same insight. Let's have them help each other.
I got +2. Loishka got
Oh, very pog.
Ah,
+2.
All right, so here's the thing about pirates and, in general, groups of criminals. And you know this from the stories and from your own experiences, which is that Captain Kilgore Crossbane specifically comes after people who are at the very end of their ropes, so to speak. People who are on the verge of death and who have no other option but either die or join his crew. A lot of these people probably had absolutely terrible lives as sailors and whatnot before meeting up with Crossbane. And so not only are they grateful to Crossbane for saving their lives, but also they get to have riches and stuff.
That they don't really use for anything, but you know.
But that's probably not gonna sink in by the time that they end up dying and becoming his skeletal servants, is the thing. So they've basically taken people who had nothing left and were about to die and gave them the promise of adventure. Now keep in mind that there are people who try to escape this fate, such as your client.
Yeah.
So he probably realized what was going on and that there was no way out for him and was like, okay, let me try to escape. And he's one of the lucky ones that ends up running aground the Cultivore Fan. Whereas there's probably many others who have tried to escape and he's just hunted them down, skinned them, and made skeleton servants out of them.
Okay.
So they try to make a proposition to them.
For some of them, while life sucks now, it's definitely not as bad as 1, being dead, and 2, what their life was before. For others, they probably genuinely enjoy marauding, killing, and rolling around in the gold room.
Okay. So what if we went and said, "Hey yo, so any of y'all, now that y'all have some alcohol in your bodies, y'all wanna tell me if you don't like what you're
This
doing?"
is your I'm gonna mind meld
Yeah.
with some. This is your consciousness. Are
Keep
you
in mind that
really
it needs
happy?
to be willing to mind meld.
Oh wait, I have the other thing. What's the other thing called?
The worm, but they can tell that like you're
Not the worm. There's another mystic ability.
Oh my god.
Mind meld is like the one that takes an action. I have another one that just lets me talk to someone. Mine.
Just put like a funny voice so they don't
Yeah,
think
the
it's just you.
level 2 thing. It just lets me talk.
So you're
to
gonna go in
someone's
their head
brain.
and be like, "This is your conscience speaking."
Yeah.
Keeping in mind that they do also have a psychic connection to Crossbane.
They have alcohol in their
fuck,
bodies.
and
They have cactus.
They also have cactus, so I can't actually talk to them.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, the thing is, if they have enough cactus rum in their system to sever that connection, you also couldn't talk with them
Yeah.
telepathically.
I just remembered that. Fuck.
Okay.
But at the very least, if you do manage to kill all of the undead, then you might be able to take some of these guys hostage.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay.
Just, they are going to be trying to fight you, so
For now, yeah.
make sure you have all your stuff prepared accordingly. Whatever,
Right,
whatever
so-
spells you ended up preparing for today.
Same plan as before, Smalley. What we'll do is I'll get in front of you and like pretend I'm like protecting you by covering you with my sweet fucking
But
cloak
then
cape
we're
thing.
we're basically exclusively going to be attacking the humans. Are we sure that we want to do that?
Hey, humans, we could attack the skeletals and then try to spook the humans into laying down their
Yeah,
arms.
so don't aim at the humans then. We're
Yeah.
quote unquote rescuing them.
I mean, I guess. But,
The ones that don't want to be rescued, whatever, they're not going to be. They're not
as
gonna
I'm
harm people on their
explaining-
own.
It's
I'm
an
expla-
involuntary rescue. You're
Yeah,
just-
well, for some people.
You're Fultoning these guys.
Yeah, for some people it'll be voluntary. For other people, it's. Yeah.
Yeah, what
So
are you
for,
getting at?
for like the first couple of turns, Wally, what I want us to do is you sneakily casting spells, ones where it doesn't come from you, it like comes, like it spawns at the point. It doesn't like flash with from you. I think you have some spells like that, right?
Nothing too small, really.
Yeah, the thing
I
about a
guess-
lot of wizard spells is
Hold
it
it
involves you pointing at something.
Yeah, that's why I want to kind of be in front of you, trying to cover you up a bit more.
Goes to point a guy
As-
behind our dais. Our dais
as
gets
we-
in the way. He blows up.
So,
Yeah, Toll the
as-
Dead is one that would work.
So as Iskra shoots his starting shot, I could run back a bit and start shooting at the general direction where Iskra shot from, and explain the whole where the cannibalism thing and how they want their revenge for us eating their family. As I back up and start shooting towards where Iskra was shooting,
Mm.
and I'll try to cover up Wally so he could cast his spells like out of
Yeah.
the view of everyone else, because they're gonna hopefully be facing this way. And if
Mhm.
you could cast spells that spawn on people, that they won't know any better. Hopefully,
Hmm.
as long as they don't look back towards us, we could start firing.
Yeah.
I'll be firing here. I'll be distraction, acting as if I'm helping these guys fire
I
too.
could also
so they won't...
incapacitate a lot of them with hypnotic pattern.
Oh shit,
That'd
that
be
is
good.
true. That is an appearing spell too, right? Like it'll just appear. It won't like appear from
Pretty
you.
sure. I'll look it up.
'Cause I could try to time it with my gunshots with your talking. So,
Yeah.
so or you're. So,
I
so
mean, or
that-
you could
that-
just fucking toot your horn
Yeah.
and fucking make alarms go off.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit, that too.
That's true.
There you go. It now has a practical use.
Holy
Ah,
fuck.
fuck.
Fuck off.
You see, the sweet mouse cancer I'm getting is for a purpose, guys. For the greater good.
yeah, so you create a twisting pattern of colors that waves through the air inside a 30-foot cube range.
So just a 6 by
Pattern.
6.
Yeah, pattern appears for a moment, then vanishes in each creature. Yeah, so it just appears. And it's a wisdom saving throw, and then on a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. Yeah. So that's what we got. So if anything, I could pop off yeah, you can set off the like alarm if you want, and then Wally can charm everyone within a square. So it's what is it? Holy fuck, I've
6
already
by
forgotten.
6.
6 by 6? Okay, cool.
The thing
Uh,
I'm afraid of is that they might. Eh, does it? Oh wait, I don't know. If my horn will like make them look at me weird as I blood upwards, and then the spooky sound starts coming.
Yeah, you could just say it's like something you took off like one of the hunts. Boom.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna have a chance to explain anything at that point.
True, we're already being shot at by me technically.
yeah, like I
Right.
could probably get like a good big group.
Okay,
I'm
so
guessing
I'll
this
bet.
guy's got a lot of charisma. What are the
I
resistance?
mean, look at him. He's so fucking cool. Of course.
That's so fucking cool. Okay,
Yeah.
relax.
Jumping 30 feet, I'll take fall damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just stay up there, I reckon.
It's just like if they start crowding me too much, I actually have to like dip out.
If you cast plant growth on yourself, like at that area, will it also
don't got
grow on
that.
the wall? No.
Not yet. That's level 3. I do want to get it next time though.
Okay, so I'm thinking of putting the hypnotic pattern here,
Okay.
just so that whatever, we're killing the undead dude anyways, and then the rest of them are just the humans, and I guess we're gonna kill this thing eventually, but might as well keep it there for now. Skeletons are fine, and then yeah, maybe get them. Who knows?
I guess I'll just start shooting this guy then. Or do you want me to like aim towards like you, or like aim past you? Get, like, one of the guys here?
Aim towards one of these guys. You got the high ground. You're probably not
Yeah.
even close to aiming towards me.
Yeah.
But shooting these guys would make it seem like you're aiming towards me,
Yeah.
and then I could do my whole lie thing and blow my horn.
Okay. So I'll try and aim for. I'll probably get this one or this one. I'm thinking. I'll start with one of those two. When these guys start moving closer to me, I'll put this thing down here, like so. Give or take, depending where they are.
If
Give
they
myself some
decide to
breathing
climb
room.
the ladders.
Yeah, let's climb the ladders and everything, and like still go through all the spike floor, and then I can just hop off, take a little bit of fall damage at most.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's probably the play. Then just yeah, so come barreling through with her narwhal.
If we do it all behind this boat, we could kind of prevent us from getting shot up too by the cannons over here.
Mm-hmm. And since that'd also be the go-ahead, you can have like Loishka and them come up to the cannons here and start raining down upon the other dudes.
Yeah. And me and Wally will try to lean against this wall to hide a bit, so it looks like they can't see us up here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be hiding behind like other dudes.
So what are
mostly in front of Wally.
Ardbar and Rolf gonna do about the dudes who just appeared and started shooting cannons?
They could shoot the back cannons, I guess.
But
Like
it's
just
Because
they're
they're not the group who was afraid of you guys eating them. They're one of the people who were talking to the skeleton at first.
yeah, they're part of the cannibals group.
oh yeah, there'd be Ardbar. I'll just make him lay down in plain sight. Make him look. I'll mind meld and tell him to like pretend
Play
that
dead.
he's wasted,
Or-
like
oh, okay.
super wasted and like slumped over here.
So just,
And the moment we
yeah.
need him, he could like fall down and
Okay,
fall
yeah.
over here.
Roll down.
Just fall off the boat.
I
And
see.
I'll tell Rolf to hide inside the building. We could presume he's quote unquote maybe
Okay.
dead or something,
I see.
and he could jump out the window or something if we need him. That's the master plan.
I see. Okay. Then that's what we'll be doing next time, I guess.
Okay, so
Next time? Okay.
It's 2 a.m. now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Also,
Should we
don't
write down
have
the plan?
we don't have Sarah. too.
I'm
Yeah,
doing that
write,
right now,
write
ready
down
to
as much
chat.
of the plan as you can. Maybe get Arugi to do it, though, because he came up with it.
Yeah, I'll just write down the spell that I...
Hypnotic pattern, yeah.
There we go. Cool.
I like how Bartholomew is typing.
That's very cool.
just
I
imagining
imagine
him.
his fucking hooves
Yeah.
stamping.
Yep. Great.
Okay, cool, Pog. Well, that was
Very
fun. Good little talks.
Good little RP, cheeky little RP.
Good little
I have to
RP.
completely make up a story about a fucking squid dying to manure poisoning.
I didn't mean to put that in right
Yeah.
away.
Thank you, that was very good.
I already had to, like, scroll down, like, 2 pages of narration for today. Like, last second. I'm totally not fucking prepared for things going weird.
This was indeed very weird.
Keeping you sharp.
I like the cannibalism front that we have now, though.
Yeah, that's true. Oh no, it's the cannibals! Oh no!
No, we're the cannibals.
Oh, wait, we are?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
are the
I've been-
cannibals. Oh no,
I've
it's
been
the people
bringing
who
up
don't
how-
want to get eaten coming back for their revenge for their friends that we ate. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
that-
you're right. We're the discriminated minority, and we're becoming even more of a minority because we keep eating each other. Ah!
Anyway,
Yeah.
Insane.
yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing next week. I got a lot of stuff to write between now and then, so look forward to this incredibly strange battle layout. Where it's like you got enemies behind you here, and then your party, and then enemies intermingled with your party, and then a party member up here.
Party pretending to be
Yeah,
part
who
of
the
the
fuck's
enemy
gonna come up
party.
here? Nobody's got time.
There are a couple ladders.
That's fine. You shoot the ladders down while people are on it, and then you get some extra damage points. It's pretty cool.
That pretty much takes care of like the whole gist of
well,
the plan, right?
Snorre is right beside Wally.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Ralph, you man. But I'll remember that because they'll be right here, like in jumping distance to save
Yeah.
us.
I'll
If
just delete that
needed.
so I remember myself.
Yeah, Snorri is mainly there so that he can get in between any one of these dudes and Wally as
Mm-hmm.
well.
You're right. For the most part, me and Snorri maybe are gonna be skipping or basically shooting at nothing. Or towards Iskra, like at the wall or whatever.
Oh no, throws hammers like
Sorry,
creepy. Oh, sorry. Oh, my hand cramped. Oh.
You could take one of my shitty guns that I have. We could just shoot at Iskra's location. It'll be a
Yeah, shoot
disadvantage.
at Iskrin's
so-
location, but then like shoot this guy instead. By accident, like, ooh, ow, ooh.
What if
Sorry,
you, like-
bad aim.
What if you roll in such a way that you actually manage to hit Iskra?
Got like a nat one hit me.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's like I try to miss Iskra, rolls a 1. Well, you hit Iskra.
Oh man.
You can expect an arrow up your butt then.
Would trying to get disadvantage from far away at aiming at Iskra, would we rather get advantage from trying to miss?
Hey, 2 negatives make a positive, right?
Well, here's
Yes,
the
that's
thing.
right.
You're not necessarily rolling to attack her. You're rolling to miss her.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be rolling with advantage
Oh,
or
right.
disadvantage. What you're doing is you're aiming near her and more so making like a deception or performance check to convince these guys that you're trying to hit her, and you're only gonna
that's
like accidentally hit her on a 1.
Rules one.
That's fine. All right, that's fine. That's fine. As long as I'm the one who's like being
Yeah.
all show-offy about it.
And even then, it's not like a guarantee that you're gonna hit her if you roll a 1. If you roll a 1, you'll have to like roll another d20 and see
Oh,
if
go
it
against
goes
her
like
AC.
if it goes like really wrong. So like if you roll like below a 5 on the second d20 roll, then I'll make you roll against her AC, and then you'll be rolling with disadvantage to hit her. So it's very unlikely that you'll hit her.
Okay, yeah. All right.
You
I see-
can
I see
expect thumbtacks on your seat.
I see that chat has just been Honey trying to hunt.
Oh.
That's
Somebody,
okay.
somebody hunt with Honey.
It's fine. I just kind of put it out there in
Yeah.
case anyone wants to.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody does, and that's okay.
I did one earlier. Nobody did.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, that's alright.
My cheeky little plans, my cheeky little
Cheeky
conniving
little war
little
crimes.
plans.
Cheeky little butt
Easy,
cheeks.
yeah, cheeky little war crimes. I love
There we
that.
go. Yeah.
Almost said that in class today by accident. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
What would have prompted that?
I
So
don't know,
anytime you
like,
hear the
my-
word cheeky now.
Yes, that's absolutely it.
Next
Oh,
time
I
was
think
your-
one of my students came up to me and tried to like was like threatening to pour water on top of my head. Like just held the cup over my head and was like tipped it a little bit, and I was just like, I mean, I'd prefer if you didn't. And they're like, damn it. But yeah, so I was just like, yeah, well, you getting cheeky with me or whatever? They're like, yeah, getting a little cheeky. I was about to say, cheeky little war crimes, and then I stopped myself immediately. It's like, cheeky little shenanigans. I see. Sweats a little bit.
Good.
Next time I visit, I'm gonna make sure to keep saying cheeky. See if you slip.
I'm not gonna do it.
Just to deflect, start getting cheeky breaky.
Yeah. Oh, true.
Some cheeky breaky war crimes.
Yeah, no.
Oh man.
Oh, poor Gooby.
I think this plan is pretty solid though in terms of deception.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's
great.
hopefully
so,
if we can
we'll
continue-
try to play that out next time then.
If we could pull it off while still looking like their teammate at the very end, maybe we could pretend to be like captured too.
Yeah, it'd be really cool
Wally.
if I managed to charm the big dude. Like, I don't know, I imagine that he's got a lot of charisma. Actually, it's a wisdom saving throw. I don't know how wise a fucking skeleton is, but,
No brain.
been around for like thousands of years, so I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Never assume anything about
If you notice
skeleton.
necromancy, he's either really charismatic or really intelligent.
It's also possible that being undead, he's straight up immune to it.
Oh shit, that is true also. Fuck.
Yeah, that's fine. I still got the most amount of people that I can swallow with that attack, so...
As long as they don't know Wally's casting spells, then we should be fine.
Okay. In that case, that is where we are going to end for tonight, and we will be back in the Bone Zone.
Oh fuck.
Back in the Bone Zone next week.
Boogaloo.
We really never did leave the Bone Zone. I like how I was like, oh yeah, necromancy is generally frowned upon and rare in the setting of Canaan.
Yeah, and then we just fucking find every single
Skeleton. Yeah.
Scary skeleton.
Also, these guys don't have a fucking Leviathan or anything around.
It doesn't
The
seem
Cult of
like it.
Orphan thinks that they do, that they have a captive.
Wait, why is the
Something?
Cult
I
of
don't know.
Orphan even attacking these? These guys might not even be related to the ghost pirates
They're
that
still-
they're
Just-
talking about.
Still shitty. so
Fucking
I
imagine
probably
if I was
suppose.
just like, oh yeah, that was other ghost pirates.
You know, I wouldn't fucking doubt it, honestly.
I mean,
Like-
I've made pretty big changes to quests mid fucking quest before.
Yeah, because I mean,
Like in
I
my
feel
original
like-
plan, there weren't 2 fucking Bahirs.
Oh, that's true.
I had to create a separate Bahir once I realized what you guys were doing.
No, fuck off.
Trying to befriend him.
Or like with even going all the way back to Granny Greenhook, it was like, oh yeah, the person guiding you was supposed to be the witch,
Then we
and
figured it out
then I
immediately.
invented Pusif, and it led down to all this.
Yeah, that's true.
Some days I'm better at inventing shit to completely flip a quest on its head than others.
Hmm.
I mean, that's part of the fun of D&D, isn't
But,
it? Just
I also gotta like consider, man, how much more work do I want to make for myself right now?
Also true.
So I'm kind of like, all right, let me just try as best I can to stick to this for the time being, because I'm already like, I already have more fucking dialogue to write for this quest.
Oh no.
I don't want to give myself more on top of that.
Did we inspire some new ideas, I guess?
I'm gonna try my hardest not to be, so that I can just
Okay.
like finish what I fucking have.
Okay, I see. Very cool.
Yeah. To be fair, what I have should last us another 2 or 3 sessions at least.
Okay.
The more annoying part than trying to write up new dialogue is trying to make new maps.
Yeah.
Because I'll spend like 10 hours making a map, and you guys will be on it for like 2 hours. Or I'll spend half an hour writing an NPC's dialogue, and you guys will talk to him for 5 hours.
Then we make an NPC's dialogue like 10-minute long. It's gonna be us talking to him for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
see,
have
the
to start
thing is, I looked at
naming
these
people
guys and I'm like, this is a fucking battle, isn't it? I'm like, I don't want a fucking battle right now. I want to talk.
And
Well,
so
shoot the
party,
shit with some skeleton.
fucking party on the beach.
I mean, you called it Party Island. What were we supposed to fucking do? You basically set the stage for it.
It wasn't, it wasn't called Party Island before today.
Well, you called it Party
I
Island.
called it
so-
Party Island because I was thinking, okay, what are we doing? They want to know where Mercy is. Okay, let's make something up. Fucking. Oh, I know. I gotta make sure that they go along with his plan. I gotta make it sound really cool. Cool Island? No, Party Island.
Oh shit! Can we put like an establishment here?
Call it Party Island. The most out of the way fucking location that nobody, like, people are gonna have to venture out to go there.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
for rich and elites, but not Epstein.
No, we can have it be.
You
like
know,
a
I
resort.
didn't think Epstein Island was gonna get brought up during our
No!
D&D ever.
This is not.
So I'm glad it hasn't been.
Okay, good. Good. I'm glad too.
Yeah.
Because this is going to be our beautiful resort. It's not going to be very big. It's going to be for very few people at a time, but it's going to be for the VIPs. The
You could just make
VIPs.
it an island for the rich and powerful, and then when they get there, you could just, like, kill them. And take their money.
Yeah, take their money and become the pirates that were killed here.
Exactly. You'll be like, we don't want to join your pirate crew, not because it's a bad idea, but because it's a great idea and we want in on all the action.
Yeah, we actually kind of want to hog it.
So now we're the pirates.
Where do they keep their Where do they keep their fortune, by the way?
Well, you know they've got a gold room that they can roll around in. Well, to be
Yeah.
fair, you don't necessarily know it because this dude embellishes and tells stories just to fuck with you.
Yeah, that's true.
He's telling you about fucking meeting the devil at the bottom of the ocean and being
mean,
born as
listen,
a
at
tiny
this
skeleton.
Dude, I'd believe it at this point.
That he was born a tiny skeleton?
Yeah, that's hilarious. I'd rather believe it than not. Wouldn't you?
Alright.
I want to believe. Yeah.
I mean, what if it ends up being even weirder? What if it actually is aliens?
I mean, I'd
Oh,
believe
man.
it. What the fuck's a guy doing at the bottom of the ocean?
He's the hidden
Yeah.
third simulacrum we were talking about.
That's
Yeah,
where
he's
that's
just
where
the third
aliens
one.
come from. After all, is the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah. Oh man, the alien's gonna be at the bottom of the ocean. He's gonna be a little Graylian dude, and he's gonna scuttle around, and he's gonna make
Oh,
psychic
fuck.
pebble noises.
He's gonna fucking just like teleport behind you and probe your asshole.
Oh, no.
Yeah, just really quickly though.
Yeah, just in and
That's
out.
that
Just
cheeky little probe.
Yeah,
Jiddle
Sniff's
diddle.
finger runs off.
yeah. He runs off, and you see him behind a rock sniffing the probe.
Ew. Hey, get that out. Get that away from that. That's nasty. Oh man, don't do that.
And you're like,
Yeah,
how
it
can
makes,
you
like,
smell it
pebbles noises.
underwater?
That's what I need.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so this has been D&D for the night.
Yeah.
This was another session of a lot of talking to things about crusty things. You guys spend a lot of time talking to skeletons. Maybe that's
Yeah, I mean,
maybe that's a problem
skeletons are
that
the
you
most
have.
interesting people.
What if, like, at the end of the campaign, you just fucking wake up in an asylum?
Shit.
And
That's
it's like,
shit.
were you
all
talking to the skeletons again?
No,
Chatter
no,
with me.
Please
This-
don't sedate me again.
This one still thinks she's a cat.
No, I'm a cat and a shark. Oh God, restrain her.
Fucking the dwarves are actually like your family who comes to visit you.
Yeah.
Same with Ardbar. Ardbar's like one of the orderlies.
I like it.
Oh man.
So who would everyone be then exactly?
That's pretty
Ooh.
much everyone.
Yeah.
You
Everyone
know,
else
in our
is
days-
just-
Iskra keeps
sound
trying to
based.
set fire to the asylum. So she's like just
But
always
then Wally
restrained.
keeps stopping, and then he takes the lighter and does it for her.
yeah. Maybe we'll start like dancing around the
Oh
pyre.
no. Smalley is actually like Wally's actual little brother
Yeah.
who comes and visits him and is like really, really impressed by all of his fucking psycho stories. But the thing is, Wally always needs to repeat the same stories over and over again, and he's got this little lizard plushie. And he always
Always
talks,
talks about-
like, every time about how he's a wizard and he's a
No,
wizard.
he has a little plastic lizard,
Oh,
like one of those
shit.
shitty dollar store ones.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Wally just listens every time, but his name, like, totally isn't Wally. You've just projected that name onto him.
Yeah.
Some feathers glued onto it.
Getting weird.
It becomes a what's it called? A cockachulu tabletop game.
Fucking hell.
Because you know how
Just-
asylums are
yeah.
like that, or cockachulu
Yeah.
games are like that with
Fucking
asylums.
Lovecrafty and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just thinking of the fucking, the asylum section from The Darkness with fucking Fat Tony talking about blueberries.
Bruh.
Look at the ingredients of a blueberry. That is 100% blueberry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's us.
that's you guys.
Seagull wines,
Seagull wine,
100%
yep.
seagull.
Oh no, the seagull wine in real life. Oh no.
That's, yeah.
That's the medicine we're all trying to avoid taking.
Ardeus basically, like, probably has, like, pica or something and eats, like, dead birds off the ground and they always gotta watch him.
Oh my god.
Olivier is
man.
probably also just one of the orderlies. He's like the big buff guy that they get to restrain you.
Yeah.
Ah,
I like this narrative. It's really good.
Fuck, I
man.
totally should have... Okay. No,
Okay.
I'm thinking about things, but I'm not going to spoil it this time.
Okay,
oh
cool.
boy.
Okay, wonderful. Anyway,
Mm.
see you guys next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
Things got weird today.
They did.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
We spent the first fucking hour talking about not D&D related things.
And
And
then
then
we
we
spent
spent the
the
last
last
hour
hour.
talking about D&D related things in a sense.
In a sense. Kind of.
Yeah. That's why we need to have like a fucking random ass podcast day so that we can just talk about random shit and whatnot and not have any like obligations for what we need to do.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah.
Talk out our ass. Yeah, those are always great.
Yeah. Just make up fucking stories because that's what we do.
Yeah. Very, very Oni plays vibes. Somehow.
It's also because
Except they're like little people, little creatures.
yeah,
a
well,
little
it's also because like half the time I'm telling a story to try and fucking gaslight you in some way.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I just tell stupid fucking narratives, that's it.
Yeah. About
Because
all
I
your-
get like images in my head. And I'm like, I need to get them
Yeah.
out.
I need to get it out of my head. Out of my head.
Get out of my head!
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyways.
Wonderful.
Great.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
yeah, thank you all for watching. That's where we're gonna end for tonight. So thank you all. You feel like streaming tomorrow, honey?
Probably, but don't signal boost me. It's quiet stealth stream.
Stealth stream.
Yeah, I need
Okay.
to like set everything up and get like everything done and volume mix and shit. So
Okay.
yeah.
In that case, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Monday we'll be back to regular streams. So join in for that. I'm gonna be finishing off Tactics Ogre probably this week, and then we're gonna be going and doing Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops is gonna be the next game that I stream for the PSP
For the PP.
for the
Oh, man.
PP. And then I'll think about what's after that to go between the next Metal Gear, because after that's gonna be Peace Walker, and Peace Walker's fucking long,
It is
depending
very long.
on how much extra stuff you do. The main story's not that long, but getting the fucking real ending is really long.
You gotta fight, what's his name? The Rathalos.
Oh yeah, I gotta see if I can do the Rathalos hunt. Since there was that crossover, Monster Hunter and fucking
Bizarre, I like it.
yeah, because they were both on PSP, so they put a Metal Gear monster in the PSP game.
Can you
fucking
fight Snake
funny,
in
just-
Monster Hunter?
No, it's not. You don't fight Snake. You fight the Metal Gear.
Oh, okay, I'll fight Snake
It's
with
so
a
fucking
fucking
funny, just
hunting
like with,
horn.
It was just Snake, just as a man. He's just fucking
Yeah,
sneaking
just
around
do it
in the
at him
bushes.
and,
Yeah.
and clobber him.
so fucking funny, just like emptying a machine gun on the
On the planet. Yeah.
Drag it. Great.
Anyway,
I gotta go and get myself some more ingredients.
I swear to God, Cryo,
What's wrong?
you're gonna end up in the asylum for real.
What makes you think I'm not already in there?
I mean, I'd hope they wouldn't give you internet. You think they do that now? They just give people internet? They used to give them finger paints. I'd say the internet was probably
That's
like,
their new cool thing.
yeah, the internet's probably bad for them.
That's true. Honestly, the internet's full of its own kind of crazies, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, good night, everybody.
Yeah.
So long. See you next time. Bye. 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 Bye.